Are we doing emotions or no?
I mean, it depends. Sometimes I feel more than others. Sometimes, it's just kind of a natural coldness overtakes your body and soul for like a week or two, and you're just kind of existent in a space. Um, but I think we can do some emotions. A couple, at least be like, hey, that was a little fucked up. Um, but first, anyone want to recap what happened?
um,
Well, we went to murder this slave trader dude who turned out to be a devil, so that was good, but we didn't know that when we were murdering him.
No, I definitely, Willow definitely set a building on fire, and that was not cool. She might feel bad. She does not like that. Ash does not like that.
I mean, yeah, Kaede, she doesn't feel too bad about the burning, to be completely honest.
Yeah. Um,
As a horror aficionado as Ash is, watching a man out in a room uh, was a bit much for him when
Calmly.
we had spent 45 minutes talking about how we would take this guy down non-lethally.
Well, the problem with that was that we're bad at doing things.
The way Kaede feels is that, I mean, he ended up being a bad dude. She'd feel bad if he was like
Yeah,
a human, but it ended up being a devil who almost killed her. So Kaede doesn't feel too
I
upset about it.
I think Hazel is kind of conflicted. In the moment, I think they got kind of caught up in a little bit of what I'm going to call Coyote syndrome, where like this is obviously the bad guy that we're supposed to kill. That's how these things work.
That's a good term for it, isn't it?
And I think they got a little caught up in that in the moment, and now is having to grapple with that.
Kaede syndrome. I feel like that's gonna be a coined term.
I get that.
It's such a varied thing too. Like you can have Kaede syndrome for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like look at this red glowing black and or this glowing black and red sword. This is obviously cursed, right? It's it's just
Well, in
I was
fairness, you don't have
thinking,
to think it's a game to think something's cursed.
yeah. It's just another name for metagaming.
But like
Kaede
we
is the
were
only
told that
character who
we
can
could
metagame
leave
because she
if
thinks
we
it's a
did.
video game. Okay. Um. Okay. Anyone want to emotionally assault each other, or at least say some pointed words? I think technically last time before Trina had to go for her stomach sickness, you guys were in the woods starting the emotions. So if you want to
Yeah.
like,
Feel like we just explained
uh,
what we all talked about pretty
well,
well.
no one mentioned anything about Oakley.
Oh yeah.
Their opinions towards Oakley.
I have a
I
newfound
kind of like
respect
doing
for
it out
Oakley.
of character the way we have been, though. I feel
I mean,
like that makes
we
it.
could carry on with that.
I feel like Willow. This is the first time Willow has respected Oakley for
It's
sticking
not the
to.
first time Hazel has respected Oakley, but she definitely earned some points.
Yeah.
He's pissed.
Yes.
uh, as far as Kaede sees it currently, Oakley led them there, got almost through what we all had agreed we were gonna do, and then left.
Oakley's opinions.
Police's opinions are she feels bad because Kaide's mad, but also like we had it from the beginning to the end of the conversation that there might have been a chance we didn't kill him. And then when it was finally decided we were going to, she could not go through with it. But she could not let you guys just die, so she stayed around.
Okay.
That is all.
I mean, yeah.
You all hug it out in the end. Just you
All
know.
slightly awkwardly.
And we all grew, and we all grew a little closer as friends that day.
Kaede is thinking, Oakley will remember that. Plus 10 reputation.
Kaede is gonna walk up to Willow, kind of away from everybody, and she goes, I don't think what you did was that bad. He ended up being bad. He ended up being a monster. I don't know. And that's all she says.
Fuck, do I want Kaede on my side? No. That was a joke, obviously. Willow wants Kaede on her side.
I'll just wrap up my part of things. Well, please don't light a man on fire again until we know that he's a demon. That's all I ask.
I'm not gonna use fire magic. Here.
You know what?
Take out a piece of
this
paper.
point-
I take out a piece of paper. And Willow writes, I will not use fire magic in an aggressive setting unless prompted to by Ash. And she signs her name.
Specifically.
Willow's going to have to get every combat. Can I use fire?
Yeah. Do you want it?
No, I think it's not the blueberry one.
You know, I'm okay with this. I also find it very ironic that the person named after like a remnant of fire is the one giving permission to use fire.
You're the only one who could.
The only one with the authority.
No, I would. Willow grabs it again, or Hazel, and gives it back to Ash.
No, I meant because of the fire thing. He has domain over fire.
Yeah.
You know, Willow, I gotta be honest. Even if you just like stab a dude to death, I think I'd prefer that. Like, you saw what he looked like, right? That was, okay.
Yeah, no, that was terrifying. I've seen.
That did suck. I'll be straight up. That was not ideal.
I have not seen many flesh burnings.
I gotta say, it was my first one, and you know, I was on like YouTube when it first started, so no.
Yeah.
If you guys think this is the worst we're gonna see, this isn't like home. Things are different here.
Well, I mean,
yeah, that's why I'm trying to get home.
let's go kill some more like Goo Ghost or something. The Goo Ghost, that's fine. I mean, like,
Yeah.
sure, most of us don't remember like an entire day or something, but like, Goo Ghost died, so
And,
no.
and Hazel
think
only
a
got
couple of us-
almost got eaten by a giant plant.
Oakley does not remember that she literally, like, pretty much died.
Anybody remembers that Oakley almost died.
Those are
Kaede
simpler
might.
days, I guess. Hell yeah.
Kaede might, but I'm not positive that she does.
The thing that's most ironic.
Willow remembered.
The thing that's most ironic about that job is that I can never remember how much I'm supposed to forget.
Most
Thing
everything.
about that job is in real life, I don't remember any of it.
Excellent
But I
roleplay,
do have
JJ.
most-
I'm pretty
remember-
sure Kaede remembers Oakley dying, because I'm pretty sure Kaede didn't lose any memory after that fact. because she lost twice. She failed 2 saves before then. But so Kaede knows and remembers and has told everybody but Oakley that it's happened, but nobody else remembers seeing it. I believe. I believe that's what the conclusion we came to.
That sounds right. That sounds correct.
Fans of the show, if you'd like to comment,
all the bots.
I suppose, yeah, we could go watch it, couldn't we?
That's not for us. That's for our dedicated fans to call us out on our
actually
continuity
matter.
errors.
Yeah.
We're looking at you, 2 porn bots in the chat.
You're gonna get demonetized now.
You said the P word. How dare you, you fucker?
God damn it, Trevor.
Oh.
I
Wait.
think have to
We were
be
getting money from
monetized
this?
to be demonetized.
You weren't supposed to know this, but
You
I've got
guys
a
were
grand
getting
total of
paid?
0 cents from any of this.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, my next question is, you guys do have a bunch of cash now. Before you go and try to take your next job, are you gonna go shopping or not?
You said all the magical items are consumables or whatever?
For the most part.
I mean, I feel like we might as well go check out her place. We almost used her. Oh no, we used a little bit of the sovereign glue.
You did.
We
Yeah,
tried.
actually
We
using
tried to
something.
use it.
We did. We used it to block the front
We
door.
used it on the door.
Oh, that's right.
And it
worked.
actually helps.
Yeah. Damn, door's frozen again.
That was so funny. I had forgotten about that.
It's gone very wrong.
Oh, hey, this was really emotional. Does anybody here want to share the one vodka martini shaken, not stirred from this robe that we got?
We all just pass it around. Everybody takes one sip.
I'll share it with you.
Wait, you're the one with the
Alright.
cloak, Ash.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
No, yeah. Okay, cool. This is our hug it out. Is to pull off the one vodka martini patch, and we all take 2 sips from it.
Oh boy.
Oakley takes 2, kind of big sips.
How much do you guys pressure Kaede to drink?
Not at all.
It was just honest question, because she's gonna start trying to pass it along.
But do you want the
She
one
has
with
to
twisted
drink-
lace?
I pressure Kaede to drink something. It doesn't have to be the alcoholic beverage, but I want her to do the action of drinking.
You already edited it. Okay. I feel like you
Okay.
should cross it out instead of delete it. I feel like that's funny.
That's a good idea.
Just
Fair
for the remembrance.
Months from now, we'll want to be able to look back on that.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I hand Kaede a juice box.
Yeah. I sips on the juice box.
Hazel just has a
I don't know where I got a juice box from, but
Hazel just has a little water skin she found somewhere and is filled it with juice.
Stabbed it with a metal straw.
Yeah.
Ruining it forever.
Just a big old chunk of pointed bamboo.
Right, there we go.
I mean, I don't
right.
think I have any shopping to do. I mean,
You're not gonna buy
I
any
mean,
paper.
I feel like we might as well
or
just go
weighting
check out
components.
the.
I might buy some paper, but don't really need any components. I don't really get any new spells.
Well, I mean like ink and stuff.
Yeah.
Just in case you find something.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I've got 2 levels right now, so I'm maybe thinking of just getting 1 more.
Just in case. I mean, you do have level 3 spell slots now, right?
That's why I was thinking of just getting 1 more, because then if we find a level 3 spell, I'd be able to copy it over.
Yeah.
let's do a quick shopping trip just for fun. We don't have to draw it out or anything, but
And then, what about rations and
Yeah, I
stuff?
just want
Some
to check out the
retail
magic
therapy.
place.
Retail
See if she
therapy.
has different things.
Rations. I've got 3 days on my inventory.
How we usually are.
30 on Tam. And 33 days. So we have 63 days of rations on Tim and Tam.
and Do we know how? Did we pick the job already or not? I mean, I know that in real life we did, but in the game, did we?
No, but we could just wave a hand and say yes,
Yeah, that
or we could
works.
just.
Okay. How far away is the job?
It's local.
Awesome.
Okay.
You don't have to leave again.
So.
For a piece of glass.
Give me just
Throw it
a
in the
second.
garbage.
Alright, so let's see. The things that they had last time, they had detect poison dish. Well, you're all going this time, right? Last time it was just Ash you went.
Yeah, we can all go.
Mhm.
I need to get paid.
Yeah. I'm just going for fun.
How much do they cost again? I don't really have that much gold for a wizard.
I mean, aren't wizards normally broke as fuck because they need it for other things?
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
Oh, I just saw that the martini had olives. Who ate the olives?
No olives.
Oh, no olives, sorry.
He is very specific.
I'm just saying, it said with olives on there.
Yeah, no, that's my bad, because I had deleted it and I was trying to rewrite it from memory, and I just
But-
remembered the vodka martini, shaken not stirred, and then something about olives. So, I wrote it incorrectly.
No olives.
Gotcha. There it goes.
6 level 1. Da, da, da. Venturing gear. Spell slots.
Just kind of thought it'd be very funny if there was like 2 olives on a skewer and like each of us had like half of an olive.
Kaede wouldn't eat it because of the alcohol.
50
involved
gold
with it,
pieces.
so-
50 gold piece
For-
of
Yeah, but if there was
For
4 of
level.
us then
Yeah.
after
Oh, there are
Kaede.
4 of us. I was completely excluding one of our friends. I don't know which one.
I'll get three levels of paper and ink.
Okay. So you'll have a total of 5?
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Anyway, I was just in the page for what you had seen before. You'd seen that. Did you see that? Dragon scales have one thing just says possible water breathing, so I'm assuming you've seen that. Cancel. Chime. Gem of Good Fortune. Sovereign Glue. Solvent. Dish. Light. Possibly shut. Oh, okay, cool. One of the things you find is a small music box that at the start of your next turn casts sleep wherever you leave it, centered on itself at 5th level. There is Oil of Slipperiness.
Why do we need that when we have the Three Stooges grease spell?
Yeah, we got slipperiness handled.
I
Because it
can't
lasts.
remember. Is sleep the one that makes them?
It has to do with the hit points, right?
No save?
Yeah.
No, does it have a save?
Sleep is it targets things based on HP.
Right?
Yeah.
Does it make them? I thought that there was one thing that like made them more susceptible to sleep, and then there was one thing that actually put them,
Sleep
or like
puts them
made them
to sleep.
tired, puts them unconscious.
Sleep puts them
Sleep
to sleep
actually is
based
the
off
one that
of.
puts them unconscious.
Yeah. If If you want to
And
make
what
them more
was the-
susceptible to sleep, just beat the shit out of them first.
Mm-hmm.
That way they have less HP.
Yeah.
What was the item? What did it look like?
It's a music box. It's a small, intricate little music box.
How many uses does it have?
Single use.
Okay.
There's a bag of wind, which can cast gust of wind. Let me pull up the spells for you. Gust of wind. And warding wind. And it can cast either of some combination of those 3 times. The splitting shot, it looks, I think you already had.
I got really excited for Warding Wind when it said it extinguishes unprotected flames. I was like, oh yeah, that could be useful in case if we commit arson again. And then saw that it says if they are torch-sized or smaller.
Ah. It'll protect you from arson.
Not even a campfire.
Do a campfire with prestidigitation.
Yeah, you saw the tentacle pot, but you didn't actually say it's exactly what it does. It's Hunger of Hadar without concentration.
Yeah, I remember thinking it was something like that, but we just like.
Oh, that's
don't
the
know
other part about these, is
specifically.
they don't require the concentration
That's nice.
for any of these items. And obviously, any of you can use them, because they're just objects.
Oh, we have a dragon scale thing, but we don't have a price for it.
Oh, did you not have a price for that?
I don't know why it's not in there, but I guess we missed it or forgot it or something.
Every time I change pages, it switches through. It's 350, and it's +1 AC until you have a long rest.
Oh damn!
Okay.
Oh damn!
And then the
That's
eyebrow.
really good.
I know it won't work this way, but I do like the idea of, like, before we go into, like, the final boss fight, we each just break, like, 10 of them.
Just stack the buff. And then
Still pretty huge.
I had... Oh, that's the wrong tab. I had more things. Give me a second. Let me hunt through my my books.
I actually need to step away for a second, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, well that gives me time to hunt through my books then. So chat, are there more eyes or legs in the world?
Yeah, answer chat. What do
Yeah.
you think?
What do you think?
We gotta get that engagement up.
Yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. Or
Tell me what
dislike.
your-
It doesn't really matter.
Or dislike.
There's an item that gets possible water breathing.
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was the bubble head bottle.
And then an item called Iro. It lets you look through it for 1 hour. What the fuck
Is it an arrow that you shoot and then you can see through it? Is that what it was?
Yes.
Oh. And then there was slitting shot arrow. Turns into a crossbow. How many golds do we have again? Might have been there.
Let's see, we
Count
split
that.
all the gold, and then we have 50 in the parting fund in the handy haversack.
And then the dish is detect poison and disease.
Detect poison and disease on lock. Unless it's a day that I know we're going to be fighting.
Yeah.
Then we'll need the dish.
Just throw the dish in the river to find the wrong fish.
Most days, though, I take my hybrid list.
How much money should we have?
It's gonna be different for each of us, I think.
Yeah.
I have total, roughly 850 gold and then like 900 silver.
I currently have 300 gold.
What
God,
was the amount of gold that we got from the last thing? Because I don't think I added it.
Oh shit.
I think it was.
I have
it
no
was
memory of
2,000
that.
I think it was 2,000 apiece, or 2,000 total. So it was 400 apiece.
Cool.
That sounds about right.
I don't remember if I added it.
Because I
How
have
much gold do you
73,
have?
and I know that's
600.
not correct.
Yeah, I had 78 and then added 400.
I don't think I bought anything.
You probably fell asleep at loot distribution. Let's be real. So.
No, I'm pretty sure I was awake then. I fell asleep before the fight was over and woke up later. I have a potion of false light, which I probably bought, which means I have spent, but I don't think that I
don't know where you
put in.
have a potion of false life.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get
Yeah.
that from?
I gave it to him.
Oh, you
Oh.
made that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you didn't spend money on
Oh,
that.
so I did buy it.
Yeah, and your amount of money is such that it really could be with or without.
How much money?
I have 924 silver, sure. Yeah. So that's like that makes sense.
My silver is in
Other
my
people
room.
buy it. I'm gonna ask Trevor what his, and we'll see.
I have spent a stupid amount of money, so.
I just need to know if I should be at 300 or 500 because I'm a fin by that arrow.
Which, the Iroh or the splitting shot?
What?
The splitting shot or the Iroh?
The split shot.
Okay.
Split shot.
And then
How much is the bag of wind?
the bag of wind is 100. Do, 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 do.
Is the bag of wind very heavy?
It probably weighs
How big is it?
about the size of a sack.
Okay. So, not really
Half a pound.
anything to worry about.
Yeah,
Wait,
no.
I'm right on the fence about getting the bag of wind.
The arrow weighs so little it doesn't matter, right?
Correct, yeah.
Because I have 20 arrows and they exactly weigh 1 pound.
No,
So I
it's,
figured
that's
that-
negligible.
Yeah. Is there like a weapon seller?
I mean, like a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Like, you're not gonna find anything like magic there, but
No, I was just thinking. I just didn't know what the difference between a short bow and a long bow was.
longbow has further range. I'll put it
Does
up
it
for
do
you.
more damage or just range?
I don't know. I think it might do more damage, but off my head, I'm not sure. I don't think you're probably proficient in a longbow, because I think it's a martial weapon. Yeah, it's a martial weapon. So you're not proficient in a longbow unless you get it from swashbuckler, which I don't think you do. But
That doesn't seem like something that would.
Be very roguey.
No.
I'm real confused by the what I've written down inside the definite or the like description for the short bow. It says range 80 over 320.
You can go up to 320 at disadvantage. Anything up to 80, you don't have disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can I try to find a wizard who could give me the magic missile spell?
Yeah, you could probably spend a day and ask around the Slayers. That's a pretty low level thing. Pretty much anyone would be willing to give that to you, just at the cost of a little bit of taunting for being a wizard that doesn't know magic missile.
Okay, so Kaede cowed, made fun of because she doesn't know magic missile.
Yeah, you're gonna get ridiculed by a lot of wizards for a while on that one.
Okay, I understand. Okay, I'm using a level of my papers and ink, so now I have 4.
Okay.
And she's gonna do it as as they're ridiculing her. She's gonna be copying down the spell in 2 minutes, and then just hands the book back and walks away.
And they'll be like, "Oh, what are those fucking paper nerd wizards?" As all the evocation jock wizards are making fun of you.
Are evocation wizards jocks?
I mean, that's the one that makes the most sense to me. Right? What other wizard would be a jock?
I don't know.
Not abjuration, that's for sure. Illusion's the weird kids. Necromancy's the emos. You know?
Mm-hmm. Waiting for Trevor to get back, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
I can never remember what faction or whatever I am.
I too.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I think you were considered in the Archers and Rangers one. Do you have a hawk?
I can't. I'm trying to remember. I think you're right. I think I went for Archers and Rangers. And Hawk sounds right.
I have an owl.
Willow's owl too, right?
Yep, his name's Archimedes.
I can't remember if I ever named my bird.
My bird's name is Hedwig.
Trina's is Archimedes. I'm pretty sure.
Am I muted?
No.
No, he wasn't.
No. Cameron just
he joined in right after you just said that.
Yeah. That tracks.
Kind of funny timing.
You gave them the fertilizer, right? You sold them the fertilizer?
I believe so, yeah. For way less than we should have, I'm pretty sure. Because we sold them the fertilizer and they took the deal immediately without negotiating whatsoever. And then Kaede was immediately like, "Oh, we did this wrong." Yo, stop chewing on shit, babe. Your cat's Robin. Do you have to have a spell on your spell list to use a scroll?
I think so. If it's on your class spell list but higher than the level you can normally cast. If it's on your class spell list, you can read the scroll and cast it without providing any components.
Okay. Otherwise, it's unintelligible. So, is my book of lore that I get from the Scholars Pack a specific lore?
Well, it was probably something that came with you from your background.
So I brought it with me from home.
More than likely, yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Either
I'll
that
figure
or
out what
either that or it would probably be what you learned your Arcana stuff from. But most of that has been just kind of knowledge imbued into you through the Isekai transformation. Isekai transformation. Spike soil.
Welcome back.
Wait for Trevor before we carry on with the list of things. So in the meantime, I'm gonna look at memes. Aw, hear the dog.
Yeah.
The sweat and the panting dog.
Huh? They're going to sleep. Okay. One sec.
Adam's going to sleep. It's 8:20. Is Adam one of those people who gets up at like 5 in the morning on the weekend? The list of things I didn't expect to see today. A skinned horse. Pretty high up on that list. Things I'm really surprised I haven't seen before today. Skinned horse. Pretty high up on that list.
I'm pretty happy to live my life in such a way that I hopefully will not see a skinned horse.
Yeah, you know, sometimes memes are weird. And that's the risk you have to go through. Oh, we should probably move that Discord bot into here, shouldn't we? That was a bard.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
So is Adam one of those people
We're
who
still
like,
waiting on Trevor anyway.
who like goes to bed really early and gets up at like 5 a.m. on the weekends?
Yeah.
Eh.
He's
Oh.
also really tired. So normally it would be like going to bed at 10, and then for some reason
Okay.
we both wake up at 6 a.m. But he had been wanting to take a nap and then didn't, so he's going to bed early instead.
I saw him being very uncertain of what game to play earlier.
Yeah.
I saw him open Skyrim like 3 times. I'm like, okay, he's messed up his mods. And then I think I saw him, he play Rimworld or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was...
I'm gonna play.
It wasn't a great game. He hasn't been having great gaming days lately. He wants to do something.
A tragedy.
Yeah.
That's alright. I opened Stellaris for all of 5 minutes and realized that none of my species I made still existed. And then made a species, and then I closed it because I didn't know where to go from there.
Yeah, and then there was last night when you played Civ 6 for what, like 30 minutes?
And then also I played Hearts of Iron for all of 5 minutes and realized that Microsoft says spreadsheets isn't nearly as fun when you haven't played it for 280 years.
People got
And
different...
it doesn't look it doesn't look as fancy as Stellaris. It's a whole fucking...
People
like-
got different backpacks than each other for their second backpacks.
But everybody got 2?
Some people are still waiting for their packages, it seems.
So what
but like...
So what I'm hearing is that the company had all these old backpacks that they had like 3 or 4 of from each batch. They were like, "Fuck, we gotta do something with these. Just send them to the new people."
You might not be wrong, because I think one of the executives said something in a meeting the other day about rebranding stuff, and it's like, huh.
So they're just getting rid of old shit.
I think all the different like training groups have gotten it, because like we're group 356 or something. And another group just graduated before us out of it or something, or like yesterday. So like, this is something they've been going through for a while. And a lot of like the executives and managers and stuff have went through the program. So it's like, okay. Yeah, this is probably just something they always do. But it's still really funny that they sent us a backpack with like books we'll need for the training stuff in it. And then another like swag pack with another backpack. And another water bottle. And it's like, that's... really silly. Got to do both of those.
Want you to sit.
So, Trina, you said the doggy had had a couple homes before, right?
We are his 6th.
Wow. Is there a reason, or is it just because he's high energy and stuff?
He's been in and out of this particular shelter since he was a puppy. The last one was because he has some guarding tendencies.
Mm.
Right now, he is trying to bark at the chipmunk at the front door, and Adam is not having it.
I love the image that instantly came to my mind was a chipmunk like knocking on your front door. Like the chipmunk is at the front door the same way the pizza guy is at the front door.
Ringing the doorbell. I was imagining it just kind of standing there doing the like, come at me, bro, like hand thing, like sitting in front of the window, like very directly staring down the dog.
I mean, you got the gist of it. Yeah. And now Adam's sitting in front of the window that Sparrow could see out of, telling him, "This is my this is my window now." It's the best standoff of 2022. Possibly not the biggest, but
He has to establish window dominance.
exactly. Yeah. You have to establish window dominance there.
Is he super clingy?
Yeah, he's got some separation anxiety. Adam's here all day, but Sparrow loves me. Even though Adam's the one that feeds him and plays with him and takes him on walks.
Well,
I'm the one that
Wow.
and comes back. So he gets very excited with me and likes to sleep at my feet while I'm playing games.
Aww.
Aww.
Also, it does not help that he knows that Adam is the law.
Yeah, Adam's the bad cop.
Mm-hmm.
Adam just took him by the shoulders and told him, "No, we're not doing this. This is..."
I can imagine Adam getting down on like one knee, like grabbing its head and making it look straight at him and going, "I really need you to think about what you're doing right now, and it's not okay."
Welcome to my existence at the moment. It's great. I love it so much.
Does this room at least have padding on the floor?
Yes.
Yay!
We're in
That's the big improvement, is you're not kneeling on concrete all day.
Oh, I was still talking about... I thought you were still talking about the dog.
Oh, no.
No, it's still concrete,
Oh.
but there's more carpet.
Yay, more carpet.
Yes.
So have you invested in discrete knee pads yet?
Not yet. We have to go outside with them every day, sometimes twice a day. So I don't know about getting discrete knee pads because I want to be able to wear shorts because it gets hot, like hotter than a mug.
You just need like, I mean, they're what, toddlers, right? Or preschoolers?
Yeah.
I mean, just be
Really?
like, knee pads are cool, aren't they? And then just like knock on them a couple times and be like, see, they're so cool.
Hey kids, it's cool to be safe.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Safety's neat, guys.
I do want them to know it's cool to be safe.
Yeah.
They like to, was it yesterday we had a girl climb on the cots. You just like stackable cots, but there were like 6 of them, and then she jumped headfirst into a beanbag.
I mean, that seems pretty safe. It's a beanbag. Nothing bad has ever happened on a beanbag chair.
That's a well-known fact.
I mean, I can't think of anything that's ever happened bad on a beanbag chair that I know of. I've never heard anyone say anything bad about that happened on a beanbag chair. The most dangerous thing you have to worry about on a beanbag chair is like spilling your bong water or maybe getting pregnant. But you knew the risks.
I don't think that the toddler has to worry about those things.
No.
Yeah, no, thankfully the preschoolers do not have to worry about getting bong water everywhere. They do have to
Or getting pregnant.
Getting their water bottle everywhere. But they don't
could fall off. That is a bad thing that could happen. They could fall off and get damaged.
Yeah, but that's not on the beanbag.
Chair?
That's not on the beanbag anyway. That's off the beanbag.
That's cool. You're right.
They could have fallen off of anything and gotten damaged.
But if they fell onto a beanbag chair, they'd be fine.
Did I tell you about the bitch that gave a baby chili?
What?
Okay, carry on.
She's new, right? She's been working with us for like, now it's been like 3 weeks, but like it was last week, or no, the week before last, her first week. She was in the infants room, because someone had requested a week off for PTO. Good for them. And this baby, 9-month-old baby, she was feeding him the like carrot puree, right? But she was also eating her own chili.
I keep losing my hearing.
Well, let's clear this up. Your hearing or your headphones stop working?
My headphones.
He keeps disconnecting from Discord. So
It says they're at 100% right.
So
it can just be finicky with the Bluetooth sometimes.
So she's feeding the baby carrots, and then she says she just slipped her hand and accidentally fed him her chili that has like beans and meat and shit. So
I really don't understand. Why was the chili near and open?
Because she was eating it while she was feeding the baby puree.
Oh.
Because that's not what you're supposed
I see
to
what
do, but
happened.
that's what she did.
I am no longer. Maybe.
Yeah. And then, you know...
That's a great phrase. Did I tell you about the bitch that gave a baby chili?
Did the baby
At least it wasn't on purpose.
Did the baby at least like the chili?
No, deadass, the baby started choking.
Please just let me leave.
The baby never had seasoning before.
It never had beans before. She gave him a fucking bean. Like...
You know, there's worse things you could give a baby.
Oh, okay.
I feel like chili's like not typically on that list, but there's worse things you could give a baby.
And then his face started turning red because he was choking. And she was just like, I don't know what to do. So the other lady had to come in and be like, what did you do? She was like, I just gave him some chili. She's like, what? And I started having to scoop him out. Like, bitch. What the fuck? Yeah, so she's not in the infant room anymore.
But she still works there.
Yep. She does. She's trying to quit though, cause she's in the toddler room. with her child, and that that is not making for a safe environment
There
for
we
the
go.
other children, because the kid is like, whenever mom's not in the
Her
room,
her own kid
like,
is in there.
yeah, her own kid is in the toddler room. Whenever she's not in there, her kid is like sweet as can be, like so cuddly and so like loving. But when she's in there, he like scratches the shit out of the other children, and that's not a great environment to be in.
No.
No, like kid scratch.
Also,
I
Is
understand
is
that,
it like
but
a jealous thing or?
probably I don't know. It
sounds
like
like a
sees mom flip
weird.
switch crazy.
That seems like some shit there where you should investigate the home life. I know that's not your job, but I'm just saying.
I mean, it is her job. She's almost certainly a mandatory reporter.
I am a
Oh, okay.
mandatory reporter.
But that's mostly for
Well,
the
I
children's
meant like
parents.
it's not her job to investigate the home life.
Mhm.
Letting someone know to investigate them.
I mean, I wouldn't think there's even anything there that would make it a mandated report.
Trina's gonna go buy some binoculars, like a long black trench coat and a hat, some sunglasses.
She's gonna do a stakeout.
Yeah.
No,
Park an old beater car in front of their house. Get some
You
fast
mean my
food and
car?
walkie-talkies.
so nah. She was telling me the other day about how her pit bull saved her husband's life by attacking another dog. So I'm not gonna go over to their house knowing that their pit bull, like I ain't trying to catch these hands with a pit. Like
I ain't trying to catch
Not
those
go-
jaws.
You don't go into their. You just stay far away and peer at them. It's like a stalker.
okay, but not everyone keeps their dog on a chain, right? I don't know.
Well, if you're in your car in this,
Well, I was assuming, I was picturing her a block away up a tree.
I was thinking like steak.
Oh no, it's Katrina. She'd be hiding in the trash can.
Cameron
know-
knows me. Cameron knows the lore that I've dumpster dived before.
Like Trina would bring her own trash can, have like a helmet like glued to the lid, so she can just stand up and pop over, and still have both hands free for the binoculars.
Okay, the only problem is that we don't have trash cans. I'd have to get a new one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to get
Yeah.
in a dirty trash can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. What
No,
you're
you need a fresh trash
It's your
can.
trash
We do
can.
have-
It's your stakeout outfit.
We're actually gonna start composting soon, so we do have a really big like trash can that we're going to be turning into a composter. So I could use that before tomorrow. You know, if need be.
Yeah.
Except, fuck, that means I'd have to drive it in the car again. And that's just a pain in the ass. There are way too many turns, like, way too many wide turns. And then it, like, hits both sides of the fucking back seat. Like, the back, it's not a fun time.
No.
I don't recommend regularly transporting a garbage bin in your back seat.
No. I wouldn't expect it.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about
Hey,
that.
welcome back.
Back.
I was just about to ask if you're okay, bro. I was gonna be like, "Is Trevor alright?" Like, he ain't back.
Did he
Well,
fall in a hole and die?
I didn't have time earlier to get dinner, so I was like, I'll just do Grubhub. They said that they had arrived, so I was like, great. There's lull. I'll go get my food. Well, it wasn't down at the front desk. I was told it could be in like one of 3 other spots. Then I tried to go to there, and it wasn't any of those places. Then I tried to call someone, but Grubhub, dear fucking god. Apparently it's forbidden that I call the driver, and it's just a mess, and I don't have food, so I'm just gonna eat.
Aww. I've never heard anyone have a good experience with Grubhub or any other food delivery app. Everyone I've ever heard use it is always like, oh, my food arrived, super cold. Oh, it was the wrong soda, and also they ate my fries. Oh, the driver's
DoorDash usually
actually
works okay for me.
15. The driver's actually like 3 buildings over, even though I told him very specifically which building it's supposed to be in.
I don't know. I mean, like, here I expect it to kind of work, because it's like a big place, and, like, there's a dedicated table in the main in the front entrance.
Well,
People
and
just, like,
I
put
mean,
delivery food, so...
there
I see
has
it
to
work
be a
for
lot of
everyone else.
delivery going to that building.
Exactly. I see it work for everyone else, so I'm like, it gets delivered here all the time. I expect that, like, somebody knows what's up, but apparently not for my food.
Damn.
I mean, I wouldn't say that I've had a good experience with them, but mine are generally not, like, terrible.
Uneventful.
They're
When-
okay.
Anytime I've had something go wrong, it's usually something that I thought was probably the restaurant rather than the driver. Like my order was wrong or something. There was one time that my driver got in a car crash on her way to me, and that
Oh,
took
no.
a while, but she did let me know.
I had a time where it was a problem with both the restaurant and the driver, in which the driver arrived and they didn't have enough food or whatever in the restaurant. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that. It was a Popeyes. And then the driver just canceled the order and didn't notify me that they didn't have the stuff available. So I had to go through a long process getting that big. So,
You know, now that I think of it, the one order I have had go pretty wrong was also Popeyes. But that one, I'm pretty sure they just didn't have enough drivers out. They couldn't find a driver to get it.
My coworkers told me about how the other day they went to Popeyes and they were out of basically everything except for biscuits and fucking chicken.
I mean,
They couldn't get any sides, no mashed potatoes, no fries, no nothing.
at least they were not a chicken. I was gonna be like, oh, if all they had was biscuits, I guess I'll have a 12-piece biscuit meal, please.
And I've just
12-piece biscuit meal.
Oh, can I get extra? Can I get extra breast biscuits?
Alrighty, so what are we doing?
We were waiting for Trevor to get back so I could go through the rest of the items.
Oh, cool.
There are a set of 3 stones that are they're basically just little wouldn't say fist size, but sizable rocks, like the rocks people use in their landscaping, but not the pebbles, like a river rock. That are Earth Shatter stones. They cast Earth Tremor. Let me get the spell for you. They cast Earth Tremor. There's 3 stones for 150 total for all 3 of them. There's a set of snare ropes, which cast the spell Snare 10 times. For 50 gold.
I'm gonna buy that.
You're gonna buy the snare ropes?
Yeah.
Okay.
The trap.
As you cast the spell, use the rope to create a circle 5 feet radius on the ground on the floor. When you finish the casting, it disappears and the circle becomes a trap. Yeah. Nearly invisible. Spell save DC. Investigation check against your save DC. Large, smaller creature. There's an auto barrow, which is Tensors. Floating disc. For 24 hours. 3 times. And it doesn't have to worry about the elevation change falling thing.
Ooh.
So you
How
can
much
use
is
it
that?
So you can use it as a turkey for 3 days. It's 75 gold.
If I'll buy both the snare and the disc.
It still follows behind you. But,
Yeah.
Um,
But ignoring that.
Kaede. I'm so broke. Also Kaede.
It's the being a wizard, but a tensor's floating disc for 24 hours. So wait, can you cast it 3 times, or is it just one tensor's floating disc that lasts for 3 days?
You could cast it 3 times and just use it. Have 3 discs. But
They each do 24 hours?
yeah. So
Okay.
it's basically you use it 3 times and you get tensor floating disc for 3 days. That can follow behind you. You can't use it to like fly because that's not how the spell works because it follows you.
I mean, I've had so many ideas with Tensor's floating disc that have been dashed by that one line that you just told me doesn't matter.
Now you'll be able to carry heavy things without having to worry about the birds a little bit.
Exactly.
If she studies it, can she figure out how to apply this effect to her own tensor's disc?
have to go into R&D, get out the beakers
like-
and notepads.
I like the
I
answer
have
that
beakers.
depends on how much Kaede breaks Tensor's floating disc with this one use item.
There's a small paper origami bird, which is the spell Animal Messenger.
Cute.
And
That's
that
really cute.
only works once, but it's 25 gold.
Be clear, is it like the classic crane, or is it like a weird bird, like an origami crow?
Like a little classic crane. No edge for you, unfortunately.
The snare ropes were 10, right?
Yeah, it was 10 castings for 50.
Okay.
There's a bottled tornado. Which is the spell Dust Devil. One-time use for 75 gold. And then there's 3 different bags of soil. There's the enriching soil, which is plant growth. There's this spiked
Hey,
soil.
didn't we sell this lady magic fertilizer?
Yep.
Um,
We sure did. We're about to see how big of a mistake we made.
There's the spell. Sorry, the enriching soil is 50. The spiked soil is 75, and it casts spiked growth. And then there's the entangling soil, which
I love the
casts
idea of in the middle of combat just throwing a
Entangle.
pound of dirt at someone.
3 pounds of dirt. Please, it's 3 pounds of dirt. And each of those are a one-time use. But like everything else, they don't require concentration.
Cool. Actually, really good.
Plant growth was 50, spike growth was 75, and
Entangling was 50. Trina, you said 3 gold for the auto barrow?
oh, I must have gotten that wrong. What was it?
I
75
subtracted
gold.
the right amount. It was 75, right?
Yeah, it was 75.
I'm
I was just like,
very
that is-
low on money.
I was just like, that's not
That would be a
correct.
great deal.
That would be fantastically cheap.
I have 200 gold pieces left. After all of our adventures and all the gold we've made.
I mean, at least you don't have to
You-
pay for, like, subsistence living or anything.
That's true.
When you said you had very little money, I was expecting like 15 gold, not 200.
Well, compared to what? Like, I think Hazel has what, almost 800 gold?
I have upwards of 800 gold. I have
Yeah.
855 gold altogether.
Yes, 200 is is a lot less than that.
Remember you
No,
said
no,
you
no,
had
that's fair. It's
800?
just I was worried that you were like broke, like couldn't buy food.
Oh, I very much could be.
Kaede could
Like, I
absolutely
could
be
buy more.
destitute right now. I feel like Kaede's
Are
really
you-
used to being super broke and subsisting off of the cheapest things she can find.
But more out of choice, because
Yeah, absolutely out of choice.
I'm pretty sure I've established that Kaede's family is wealthy.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely, she just, like, wants to spend lavishly
How
on
many-
herself.
How many times a week does Kaede eat ramen?
Kaede what?
Eat ramen.
Ramen is not as.
I was
Right,
gonna say,
ramen's
is ramen
really
easy
hard to
food
make.
for Kaede?
Oh, yeah,
like
probably.
instant noodles.
Like I
No,
don't
I meant
think
like at home.
Kaede's eating like
I
the
meant, like,
shitty
at home.
packaged.
Cup
I mean, she
noodles.
100. She's a neat. She's like, come
The
on.
shitty-
Yeah.
The shitty package was
Like,
what I was
None,
picturing.
Yeah.
none of you guys have realized is Kaede probably hasn't taken a shower since she got to this world and discovered the prestidigitation spell.
I mean, that's fine. That's whatever, you know?
Kaede has told us that she will not take a bath in this world.
We're gonna go to, like, a hot springs episode, okay? It's just gonna be like, nah.
Nah. She
I
won't take a
can't
bath.
touch my
Kaede
skin.
won't take a bath until she gets 7th level spells. Once she gets
Trevor, you
7th
said
level
you had-
spells, she'll bathe in her fancy made Japanese bathhouse.
Trevor, you said you have like 800 gold?
Yeah.
So, okay. I think that
The
I
big
just
problem-
didn't put in.
The big
Yeah.
problem is I like almost want to buy some of this dirt, but honestly, 3 pounds is too much for me with the encumbrance rules we're using and how weak my character is. Like, my
Just stick
studded
it in
leather
the-
armor is a full third of my weight limit.
You could stick it in the handy haversack.
Oh right,
A
I forgot we
A
actually
whole lot of
had
room
that
in there.
I think I just did not put in the 200 gold we should have got.
I'm gonna take the bag of wind and the origami bird.
Okay.
So that comes to what, 125?
The origami bird is 25, and then the bag of winds was 100, so yeah.
Just let me know if you put anything in the handy haversack so I can write it down. Keep all its weight together.
Is that all there is this time, Cameron, or is that in addition to what we have written from earlier?
That's in addition to what was in there before.
I'm looking at notes that Willow put in on November 13th that have things like the eye row.
Yes,
And,
that's the stuff that was in there before.
Okay.
Oh no, that Trina put in. You put in. Or did Trina put in another post of things?
I put
there's a-
one on November 13th.
Because yours
Yeah, I
was...
put one in like a while ago.
Yours was on July 24th.
Yeah.
That's the one I was using as a baseline.
Yeah, I just had it redone. It's the same
Oh,
information.
you hold it down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, I see that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see
I
it now.
also said that the shop worker is Hugh, who is 6'4".
Yeah.
And the name of where we're going.
Times of interruption's pretty funny.
Yeah, that is very funny.
Okay.
Wait, do I
Do
have
we-
any magic items? Ooh. I'm gonna blow $500 on a stone of good luck because I like stones of good luck. They make me feel slightly better at a
Well,
lot
it's
of
not a
things.
stone of good luck. It's a gem of good fortune. I think you just put it down as a stone of good luck before, and that probably got transferred over.
Oh. Wait, so is it the actual item just named differently? Or...
No, if you get crit, it turns it to a miss once.
Oh man, I don't know why I put down stone of good luck then. Never mind. That was like the fun item that gives you a +1 in a bunch of things.
No. It just
That would be a
stop,
permanent
it just stops
magical
you
item.
from. It just stops you from getting
Yeah, that's
crit.
fair.
I wrote
It'd
helps
be-
with saving throws. Is that
That is also incorrect.
okay?
That's
Stop from doing correct.
I don't know why I wrote this down originally then. That must be on me if Trina was copying from me.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a magic item that requires attunement. That'd probably be worth thousands of gold in this world.
Fair enough.
That's not cursed. That's the other asterisk there.
Yeah.
Hashtag asterisks.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna buy an Iro.
You're gonna buy the Ira?
Yeah, the Iro sounds useful.
I bought the splitting arrow. Bruh, maybe
Like,
I should
before we
carry
were broke,
the eyebrow.
Now I have money. I feel like I should be buying things that will be useful, but also
Oh, I think that I should carry the arrow and the split arrow, and then we should just start collecting fancy arrows. And
Like in Hawkeye.
I mean, I'm a sharpshooter. I could use the Iro pretty well.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure Ash is also a bow user.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he's not
I don't
casting
use it.
spells.
Yeah, I don't use it super often because I have spells, but I have used it.
Well,
That's why I like the Iro, is because it's like a spell.
you'll probably be using it more now, considering the resting thing we switched up. Oh, I saw a meme or something, a D&D meme, and it was like someone complaining that spellcasters are overpowered and whatnot, and then it's just like DMs who run more than one encounter per day, and it's like, yeah, like you're supposed to.
Yeah, like I saw another one that a dude was like, give your players magical items that give them abilities from other class features that they don't have, and and I'm like, man, you guys wonder why your player characters are so fucking strong. It's because you're giving them magic items that give them entire different class features. Like, those aren't equivalent things. Like, a magic item shouldn't do that. But anyway.
Anyone else buying anything?
No.
Nope.
Did anyone buy any of the plant growth or spike or any of the soils?
No. I don't think so.
Let's just get an entangle.
I don't think
feel like
anybody
an
wants to
entangle.
carry them.
You want to entangle?
You put it in the haversack.
For you.
Yeah, if the entangle can go in the haversack, I'll pay for it.
We've
I
got
just
like
think
pounds of space. It just has to be on Kaede's back. Also, the backpack is gaudy now. It's been enough days where Kaede's colored it.
I feel like Kaede changes its color like with her whims.
All the time, yeah. She makes it match her outfit.
Oh yeah.
Which
Kaede
also
spends like
changes.
Kaede spends like
Kaede dresses up all the time.
yeah, she spends like 20 minutes every day just coloring her handy haversack in the morning or like the night before, depending on what she's going to change into.
Kaede's gonna work on, in her downtime, of trying to replicate like a bucket drop with her pen. You know, when you like use color in a bucket, and you just make the entire thing one color. Yeah, she's gonna work on trying to do that with her pen, so she doesn't have to color things in with a tiny quill. That's what she's gonna work on.
Kaede is really sick of cross hatching.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I bought the entangle soil. Kaede, did you put that in the pack?
I will.
3 pounds of dirt.
Thank you. Woo! But it's magic dirt.
It is magic dirt.
It's called the entangle or the enriching.
The entangle is entangling Earth.
Oh God, asterisks. Entangling
No.
Earth.
Entangling Earth.
I'm just imagining that, like, if for some reason we're ever, like, running away from, like, a room full of cultists or something, we can just throw a bunch of dirt at them and it will solve our problems.
Pocket
I like that
sand!
idea.
It weighs 3 pounds,
3
Pocket
pounds.
sand, exactly.
and it casts entanglement.
Entangle for, yep.
Okay. How many times? Once.
Once.
Cool.
The bag of soil you got was 30 pounds and had 10 uses. If you math that out, 3 pounds.
I charge 75 for it.
The entangling was 50.
50. Okay,
How
so
much did we sell that for?
we sold it for 500. So like,
Oh,
not that bad.
never mind. This is great.
Okay. Yeah, except now they can make more and more and more and more and more of it.
They could just
That sounds like a
replicate
win-win.
it.
Yes, it was ROI. They paid for it for research purposes.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, no, they didn't just take it to sell it at
I
cost.
was. But I mean, yeah, even for research purposes, they put a lot of work into it, you know. So it's not like they paid 500 gold and then turned around and immediately sold that exact same product for like
the same exact
1500
price.
gold, you know.
Yeah. They
Anyway.
could just mark it up.
All right, cast entangle once, no concentration.
Yes.
Cool. It is in. Oh, it is in the handy haversack.
Excellent.
Thank you. I think I'm good. There's a part of me that, like, literally wants to buy all the items just because I'm like, but what if one of them's useful one day? But I'm content.
Money burning a hole through your pocket.
It's more like the classic RPG gamer in me is like, I need to collect all the items because like I will eventually encounter a situation where this will be the perfect item, and then I'll be
never
too
use
afraid to use it because I'm like, but what if I need it later?
Yeah, exactly.
I am really tempted to blow one of these auto barrows now, but anyway.
Why are you gonna use it for? You're at home base.
Yeah, I know. Kaede wanted to make a drawing of, she wanted to make a drawing of the city, but didn't want to do it on the back of a bird, so she was thinking of Tensor's floating disc, but Tensor's floating disc won't work because there's way more than 20 feet of empty space below it if you're flying through the sky.
Yeah.
The auto barrel would work, so Kaede could sit on the Tensor's floating disc and have somebody else cast the barrel from the back of a bird as she drew the city. She's thinking about this the entire walk after buying.
Couldn't she just set Jasper up?
Yeah, but it's not the same.
Kaede wants to fly, okay? But she doesn't want to fly with a bird. Jeez.
Kaede wants to fly like first class. Hello everyone, this is your flight attendant speaking. We are now cruising on the back of a bird at an altitude of about, oh god, I have no clue because I cannot see the ground below me. There will be no turbulence because we are on a bird and I don't think birds have turbulence. If you look to your left, there is
Turbulence.
If you look to your left, there is an emergency exit. To your right, there is an emergency exit. But to your back is an emergency exit. Just don't move from where you're at, and you'll be fine. A flight
Anyway,
attendant will
are
not
we
be
gonna-
with you shortly.
Are we gonna go take that job?
You know, most of the time Ash likes to have like a little break to like relax between jobs, but he just wants to get like something.
No,
do
I'm ready to
get this
move
off of
on.
his mind. Yeah,
I'm ready to
let's-
move on.
Okay.
Let's find some new horrific way to scar ourselves so we forget the last one.
Yada
And the
yada.
one before that.
Uh,
The one
yeah,
before that.
Yeah. Ash's speedrunning trauma.
I mean, I meant that as all of us, but yeah.
Hand wave, yada yada yada. You pick up the job.
And For the audience who may or may not remember what the job was, could you, I mean, I definitely remember it,
I
but...
was going to explain what the job was. I was just going to skip all the fluff of what the other
the audience.
jobs
Oh,
on the
gotcha.
board are and things. It's... You're trying to... Man, now I got distracted. I had everything all planned out, but now I'm on a tangent.
I'm sorry.
No.
That's fine. Yada yada yada. You pick up the mission. It's a request to find some stolen goods. Basically a tavern owner's, like, in tavern owner's prized possession. The namesake of their establishment has been stolen, and they're looking for people to try to track it down and bring it back to them.
What's the name of their establishment?
I was getting there. Jeez.
Alright. I just had.
It's the Silver Scepter. It's the name of the bar. It's the name of the inn. The directions they give are
Thank
from...
God it wasn't the Lusty Bar Stool.
God.
That'd be quite the thing to track down. I imagine a lot of people try to steal the Lusty Bar Stool. For those of you who don't know, it gives you your ideal striptease. Anyway, it gives you directions
Everyone
from
can
the
see it.
Slayers to a nice, a very upscale establishment a few blocks away from the docks, from where the different merchants and people who come into the city to offload their goods from their birds into carts and things. It's a lot of nice upscale inns and bars for the tradespeople. It's kind of brightly lit. There's big pane glass windows in the front, like a 3-4 story building. You kind of step inside. It's very sweet smelling, and I assume you guys are going like early morning or afternoon, probably.
Yeah.
Because you guys went
Yeah.
and did your emotion discussion. Then you did some retail therapy.
That was like right after breakfast.
Yeah, and then did some retail therapy. Probably stopped and got lunch. Picked up the job and left. So it's early to mid afternoon at this point.
Yeah.
There's some people
Yeah, it's,
eating.
1:30, somewhere in there.
1:32. People are eating a little bit of a lunch, a little bit later lunch. The different walls are kind of decorated with different oil paintings of assorted sunsets and things. There's some nice kind of chandeliers and things hanging from the ceiling, like fine tablecloths, stools. A few different people, bar workers, going around giving out drinks and things. But you notice almost immediately above the kind of nice brick fireplace at the end of the inn by the stairs is 2 hooks, kind of upturned, in a glass case that is starkly empty. And yeah. What are you doing?
I mean, probably going and talking to the barkeeper, whoever, right?
Yeah. It's a middle-aged woman. Dressed in not super necessarily fine clothes, but pretty upstanding, reasonable, well dressed, but not very rich. You know, you kind of get the idea that
These
could
clothes are
dress
from
better.
Nordstrom.
I look around the inn. Do I notice any specific people?
Not really. Most of the people you can kind of dress or can kind of gather are dressed in like merchant wear, traveling clothes, and the like.
Nobody looks weird. No like hushed conversations in the corner of the room.
No, most people are just making small talk, talking about business deals. There's a couple people trying to barter and negotiate a sale of some different trade goods and things, and contract negotiation. Very business, very upstanding. Not a whole lot of like gambling or anything. There's some people, it's kind of chit chatting, drinking, looking out the window. That don't look like merchants or anything. Just people who are off to have a drink on lunch or whatnot, stopping by. There's some stairs going up by the fireplace, but for the most part, it seems like a pretty standard, pretty decent establishment. Much nicer than the ones you had been bar crawling through the night previous.
Okay. While everybody's talking, I'm just gonna have Jasper go upstairs and just kind of walk down the hallway on the ceiling and just listening for things. I'm just gonna kind of blindly walk behind, holding on to Ash's like the fabric by his elbow.
Just kind of hanging on to Ash.
Yeah. And
Like-
that's what I do.
This has definitely happened often enough that every time Ash feels a tug on him, he gets confused, but then sees Kaede just walking like a blind person and goes, huh, okay. I don't know why she's doing it this time, but you know.
Okay, you are deaf. That's what I thought. Alright.
Yeah.
I was just making sure of that part. Okay. So, Hazel, you walk up to this elderly, she's not elderly, this middle-aged woman. And she can kind of goes over and says, "Can I help you find folks? I've got wine, I've got mead. If you're hungry, I've got a nice roast goose in the back I can bring out some of, or some soup, breads. Or if you need a minute to decide, go ahead and pick a table and someone will be right over to help you."
Well, I sure appreciate that, but actually we're here from the Slayers. We understand you need some property tracked down.
She looks at you and says, "Well, I had thought as much. But you know, my line of work, you don't want to make too many assumptions about people. Gives a bad image." And
Cameron zooms
Yeah,
out.
I mean,
or
that's a good call.
The camera zooms out, and we just look like the most anime group ever in this room of totally normal people.
yeah, Kaede holding on to this like edgy black dressed person, Hazel in a hoodie and sneakers.
I
And
like that you don't even mention Kaede with her freaking like Technicolor
witch
anime
hat.
cloak.
Yeah,
Giant hat.
yeah. Big garish backpack. Yeah. We're all of you are wearing armor and armed to the teeth. She kind of reaches out a hand and introduces herself. She says, "My name is Hulda."
Sorry, what vowel was that?
Hulda.
Hulda?
Hulda.
Is that a U? An O?
There we go. We just got the written
Hulda.
name.
Okay.
Hulda.
You just keep asking enough, he'll eventually just write it down for us.
I mean, that was the easiest way to do it. Hulda. I couldn't even say like whole DA.
Because it doesn't get the accent. I get it.
Hulda.
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 Hilda.
Not Hilda. Hulda.
Hulda. Hulda with a U instead of an I.
Hold the front door.
HLDA.
Hulda.
Hilda.
Hold the front door. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Damn it, now I'm just thinking of fucking Game of Thrones with Holdor.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Anyway, she reaches out her hand and introduces herself. She's got on some pretty plain silver jewelry. Very tasteful. Semi-precious stones and things. You really get the impression that she does well for herself here. And she kind of steps out from behind the bar after a minute. And gestures over to the big empty glass case on the front of the fireplace and goes, "Well, that's where our namesake used to be, the Silver Scepter. It was, what's the best way to say this? It was a gift of sorts when I was a child, and kind of
That sounds
a
so
good luck
suspicious.
charm. But unfortunately, it was stolen from me a few days ago, and I've just been absolutely distraught without it. After all, we are the Silver Scepter, and without my Silver Scepter gone, I don't know really what to do with myself. Anyway, we can go upstairs to my room and discuss this. To my office. And she says, I hope a few flights of stairs won't be too much for you strapping young adventurers. And she kind of goes over and elbows you all.
Does she elbow Kaede?
My spleen.
Or no?
Mostly
Okay.
Ash, because she's just kind of like looking at Kaede, a little confused by
Her blank,
her
vacant
blank
stare.
expression, holding on to the shoulders of, or the elbow of her friend. Oh, it's even funnier because Ash has like a big cloak on now, a big bearskin cloak. So Kaede is like half hidden under it at this point in order to reach his elbow.
Yeah, help me out. I think you. At first, I thought the cloak was a bear cloak, and then at some point, I thought you said that it was like fine silk. What is it?
It's a fine like bearskin, like clean, fine, soft cloak. It is made of bear hide, but it's very high quality. You know how, like, in video games you get, like, poor bear skin? No, this is, like, perfect bear skin.
This was exquisite bear
There we
skin.
go.
Exactly.
This is somebody who's maxed out their bear skin harvesting.
Exactly.
It's
Someone
that,
who sat and grinded for hundreds of hours skinning smaller things to kill the unique bear in the area to get the highest quality thing just for collection's sake.
I suppose that ranger guy was like hiding alone in the woods for 7 years. I guess he had plenty of time to do. Although I know that the cloak was from the devil. Whatever.
Anyway, she leads you up to a few flight of stairs to the top floor, where she kind of goes and pulls down a piece of string, revealing another set of stairs up into her personal quarters. And leads you all up, or lets you all go up before her, so she can pull up the rear and close off the stairwell. While you're scouting through Jasper, Kaede, basically it's just a floor of just kind of open beds, open floor plan beds that you've been used to, kind of bunkhouse style.
Mm-hmm.
This next story above that was a few smaller private quarters. That you can kind of send Jasper under the cracks to peek into. Most of them were pretty empty. It's the middle of the day.
Mm-hmm.
People aren't really staying in their hotel rooms.
Okay.
But
I figured, but I just crossed it off the list.
crossed off the list. Yeah, no, nothing super suspicious going on there.
Cool. So she's
No
gonna
reason
come
not
out
to.
of it
No.
and summon Jasper back to his hiding place.
Yeah. Probably by the time you made it up to the top story, you would have scoured through pretty much everything that you would need to kind of peek in and check in.
Okay, cool.
The personal apartment, Hulda's personal apartment, it's pretty well furnished. Kind of sparse, but most of the furniture is of a good high quality. There's a double bed in the corner. A writing desk kind of facing out off a nice kind of window, little circle window out over the city, so she can have a view of the clouds and the incoming merchants and things. There's a small easel in the corner with some a palette and some paintbrushes kind of sitting and spattered about, charcoal and things. A little bookcase. Some ledgers and stuff. She goes and gestures for you all to kind of sit in a few different chairs around the place, and sits down in her desk behind her chair, turns it around, and says, "So, do any of you have any experience hunting down stolen goods?"
I feel like all eyes probably turned to Oakley, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's a good point. No, not personally.
Take down stolen goods.
I mean,
I don't know.
We have experience tracking down people more per se.
Debatable.
I don't.
We tracked
no, I
down
took
a
the
person.
things. I don't track the things, guys.
I find unstolen goods and then I steal them.
Oakley creates stolen goods.
Yeah.
I'm thinner.
Maybe not say that to this lady.
I said out of thin air.
Where is the book? I'm looking for something real quick. Sources. There it is. There we go. Okay. And she says, you have experience finding people, you said, right? Well,
Yes.
okay, well that'll work, I suppose. I have my suspicions of who took this, and I haven't been able to find and confront them myself, and it's kind of embarrassing, so I'd rather not go into too many details about how we came into the situation where they made away with my prized possession.
You have spoken.
And you can kind of see a little bit of blush kind of come across her face. She kind of starts reddening. And she kind of says, well, his name was Iakis, and he was a regular of my bar, and one night I went up to my room for something, and the next thing I knew, when I came down, an hour or so later, it was gone. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. And that's who I would.
Was there anyone
start with.
else in the bar when you left?
No, it was later at night, and he was a regular, so I locked up, and we were chit-chatting for a while, and one thing led to another, and that's all that a lady would like to say.
With the greatest amount of discrepancy, and you went upstairs, was Yakus still downstairs?
She kind of turns and looks away for a second and holds up one hand to the side of her face and says, no, he came up here with me.
Okay, great.
And now she kind of still turns her head and just kind of is now more staring out the window than trying to make any sort of eye contact with any of you.
This poor woman. Poor
And,
Hilda.
terribly sorry, not to pry, but important to understand for the investigation. When you came downstairs, was he still upstairs?
No, he wasn't.
Okay.
So you both went up and came down at the same time?
No, he came down before I did.
Okay. Do you know where we can find Yakus?
Well, I tried tracking him down at his apartment, but he wasn't there. I can write down some directions if it'll give you a good place to start. But
That would be great. Ash is almost
description
blushing
of
as
him,
much
too.
as she is, but having to ask
Actually,
these
just describe
questions.
Kaede.
what was that, Madison? I missed that.
Description.
Oh.
And then I said, actually, just subscribe to Kaede.
She kind of says, well, 1 minute. And she kind of goes and rummages through her desk for a piece of paper and starts writing down very carefully, very slowly, trying to get her composure back, directions to this man's apartment. And she kind of rolls some perception checks.
Oh my gosh, a roll.
Well, hey. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hazel perceives it.
We should add BardBot because it'll make noises for natural 20s and natural 1s.
That's what I said earlier. We should have added that bot, but I forgot. Okay.
Oakley, you put it in the wrong.
Oh.
I clicked on
It's always
the
got to be
thing.
one person who puts it in the
I
wrong.
was just about to say
How it
someone
works.
got it wrong. All right. So
I clicked on
Kaede,
the thing and it didn't actually go into it.
Rich, Kaede, Hazel, and Oakley. You all notice her kind of discreetly reach into a pocket, kind of like in her blouse, the front of her blouse, and take something out and fold it up into the envelope or into the piece of paper before she kind of sits it down and says, is it okay if just I and Kaede, you said, are up here while I describe this man? It's a little embarrassing.
Did he have any friends
Yeah,
that
that's
he would meet
that's fine.
regularly at your establishment?
No, he was a loner. He'd come to chat with me or anyone else around, but normally he was always by himself.
No problem. Just checking.
I'll be fine, you guys.
There's
She's
a
gonna
door,
pull out
right?
some paper and her quill.
She kind of goes
And you
over
just
and lowers the stairs
Scream
again for
real
you
loud if
guys.
this nice lady tries to kill you.
And
When they get outside, Jasper
I try to
crawls
hold
out
her
of
with
his
my
hiding
life.
place, and sits on Willow's shoulder.
okay.
And he's gonna bite Willow as soon as if anything happens to Kaede.
If this little old lady tries to kill you. That's fair.
I specifically told you to scream, but whatever.
Eh.
You know Kaede doesn't listen.
Sometimes that and like, what if she like throws a pillow over my face and starts trying to suffocate me?
This would be a hilarious situation.
Listen,
Kaede,
just plan is better.
Kaede having to fight a little
Kaede
old
would
lady.
burn this inn down.
Willow would burn this inn down. After getting Hazel or Ash's permission, of course. Anyway, she lowers the stairs for everyone else to leave before pulling them back up and starts describing this man to Kaede. She kind of says, well, he's about 6 inches taller than me, chiseled jaw, short, dark hair, perfect eyes.
I'm gonna need you to be a little more
Very
Olive
helpful description of
skin.
the eyes.
What color were his eyes? What shape were they?
Perfect almond-shaped eyes, blue as a sunny summer day.
Great.
Hair black
I'm
as
quitting the
soot,
Slayers to
olive,
become Hulda's personal bodyguard.
olive skin,
I would die for her.
strong arms.
Well, I'm gonna
Voice
try to make
like
a police sketch.
voice like honey.
Okay. I can't really draw a voice.
She kind of
Just do a speech bubble and put honey inside it.
she kind of turns and she kind of looks at you and kind of covers her hands with embarrassment, like, oh, yeah, of course not. He's got typically he'd have a small, kind of pointed beard, a few inches long. Every now and again, he'd have short, clean, cut fingernails, like they'd never seen a day of hard work in the fields. Soft, uncalloused hands. Is that all you need? Do I need to keep going, or is that enough?
Should be enough. I think this should be enough.
Her face
I
is
know
just
what
gone.
Consider
Absolutely,
an alternate career as a romance writer.
absolutely beet red, and is absolutely flushed and kind of shaking a little bit with embarrassment.
I'm gonna
Sure,
try to
yeah,
draw a
embarrassment.
sketch, like full color and everything.
As you kind of finish up the sketch, she kind of looks at it, goes, "Well, the nose is a little off.
And I erase it, redraw it.
No, it's still a little off. The lip, no, lips were a little bit better, a little bit more."
Okay, it was a perfect nose, not just a nose.
And she kind of like, "What? No, the beard's a little too disheveled. It was always neat and oiled." And she kind of sits there. She's like, "Maybe I'm just remembering a little too ideally. It's close enough where anyone would recognize him." As she kind of covers her eyes with her fingers, and it's like, just give me a moment to recompose myself. As she just kind of sits there, taking in a few deep breaths, just like, opens the window and looks out, goes over to a small kind of, like a small little cabinet to the side of her desk and pulls out a bottle of scotch and pours herself a glass before offering you some.
No thanks.
She kind of.
I'll take some.
You're not here
Oh,
right
I'm
now.
not here.
You're not here.
Damn it,
Lila's such an
bring me the
alcoholic that
scotch.
she smells scotch from like the floor down. And it's like, wait.
In a bar.
In a bar, yeah. About 5-10 minutes pass before she's kind of like, "Okay, I think I can face them now. Just don't. Just show them the picture. Don't tell them anything I said, please."
Okay, no problem.
And
And Jasper on Willow's shoulder is just walking around super anxiously in a circle, extremely uncomfortable.
I start petting Jasper. Just there, everybody.
Hulda goes over and lowers the stairs for you all to come back down, and or for you all to come back up, and says, "We're done with the description and the sketch now. Thank you for allowing me some privacy in that moment." And she kind of looks up into the side.
Just way in the back, but plastered on her face is like a way too confident smile as she's showing you guys the drawing.
Before we came back up, I wanted to check out a little bit where chapter was. It was in a glass box at one point.
Yeah, like a glass kind of safety case.
Yeah.
A lock.
It had like
a glass
Okay,
display
so it-
case, basically, like hung, locked. The glass was unbroken.
and the lock, like, I'd like to get Oakley to look at it to be like, "Hey, Oakley, was this lock like, see if it was messed up in a certain way or something?"
Also, while we were doing the person, can I also have gotten a description of the scepter and sketched that too?
Yeah, it's scepter's a generous term for what it really was. It was more of a, like, 6 to 8 inch long, fine silver wand with
More of a wand.
kind
Okay.
of a bulb at the end, inlaid
I
with
suppose you want dinner, don't you, sir?
inlaid with rubies, garnets, and other gems.
Okay.
Kind of delicate filigree, kind of carved up along the whole thing. She says that there was a little diamond kind of set in the hilt of it, like where the base would be if it was a much larger wand or a much larger scepter.
Thank you.
Weighs about a pound or two. All in all. Yeah. She offers all of you some nice scotch as you come back up. She says, "Sorry, I had to take a drink to relive the memory. as she kind of looks away at that statement. But it would be rude of me not to offer some of my personal collection to people who have come to help me. Can I interest any of you in a drink?
Thank you very much. You're taking it to relive a memory. I'm trying to forget some recent ones.
She kind of chuckles at that and says, "I wouldn't want to forget everything up to the point, but."
You have some water?
And she says, "Not up here. I could run downstairs and get you a
No,
glass
that's
if you
okay.
would
That's
like."
okay.
Do you expect this woman to keep water in her bedroom? Jeez.
I give Kaede another juice box.
Okay. Happily with it.
I'm now imagining that the juice boxes are just individual good berries that, like, you just stab a straw into.
Well, we established in a different campaign that there's a wide variety of berries. Like
There's
pineapple.
lots of berries.
Pineapples are berries. I'm pretty sure.
Bananas.
Right? Bananas.
So she just makes a juice-based good berry and sticks a straw into it and hands
Yeah.
it to Kaede. I love that.
Just like good berry from the night before. She just kind of
The rough
squishes.
size and shape of a Capri Sun.
Yeah. I'll allow it. Kaede doesn't have to eat for the rest of the day.
Well, she's still gonna, but still.
Yeah, she doesn't have
I love
to.
Was it just the scotch that she was offering around, or was there like wine or something?
She's got a decanter of red wine and stuff. She opens her liquor cabinet and you see a few different glass bottles of things. Whiskey, scotch. There's a couple things of wine in there.
I'll have a little
I
wine.
want to note, Ash has not had
Rum.
scotch before, so he goes to take a drink and it's long.
She
he
kind
has that moment of like.
of chuckles and says, "Yeah, it takes some getting used to get used to the burn of it all. But once you get past that, you can really start tasting the fine intricacies of the hard liquors.
Yep.
When you cater to a wealthier clientele, you have to start getting a taste for these things."
Willow is loving it. Like, fucking excited.
She kind
I
of.
just want you to know that it is possible that he might not be the one that could have taken it. Do not let this be something that sours your memory of him until we know that it was him.
She kind of looks at you and.
Well, he's also been ghosting her since then.
He could have been kidnapped.
How long ago was the scepter taken?
About 3 days ago. She put out the missive the day after she tried to track him down. So, it was about 3 days ago it was taken in the night. The next day she tried to find Iakis and couldn't. The day after, when you guys were committing a murder, which would have been yesterday, she put out the mission in the afternoon, and then you guys took it and accepted it today.
Love that Willow's on the side of like, don't worry, true love can still be true love. Hazel's like, dump his ass. He's ghosting you.
What does he do? Like, he might be, and you have a large clientele of.
My question is, why does Willow think that? Why is Willow being so upfront that she tried to date this guy? I don't think Willow wasn't there for the lovey-dovey description.
I mean, we all
I
knew
don't
what
want
was
people
happening,
to be
though.
disheartened. Willow is having feelings for someone, so she wants everyone to have feelings.
Okay. Willow's like, I feel icky. I want everyone else to feel gross too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how Willow feels. 100%, Cameron.
So after you kind of say that, she kind of says, "Oh, I don't think much could spoil my memory of him." As she kind of again turns and looks out the window, pours herself another like highball full glass of scotch before sip, 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 sip. Sorry, I'm a little bit stressed.
Super out of character, but damn, this guy fucked good.
Anyway, and anything else I can help you with? I've got the directions to his place. Um, I've given you a description of the scepter and of Iakis. I could show you where the scepter was taken, but I'm sure you saw it on the way in and when we were in the common room. If you want to investigate that some more, feel free. I have some things to take care of around town today. Yes, I have some things to take care of around town today. Anyway, any more questions? And she kind of starts gesturing you all to go down the stairs and get out of the room.
Is the scepter insured or anything like that?
Insured?
No. Okay, never mind. No big.
Okay. Anyway, I could pay quite handsomely when you get it back, but that's on the condition that you do. So anyway, like I said, I have some things to do today. I've got to change. I have to get changed for my errands. These aren't my going out clothes. She kind of turns and looks away, still absolutely beat red and in the face. Oh, I'm just a little flushed from the drink, that's all. And she kind of fans herself with her hand. If you have any more questions, feel free to come by this evening. I'll be around.
Okay, thank you for your help. Bye.
She, after you all slip down the stairs, she pulls them back up, and you just hear a loud, just sigh. Alright. What's the game plan?
Well, like I said, I'd like to have Oakley look at the case, see if like, hey, this looks like it was broken into just like somebody lockpicked it, or like somebody really fucked around with this, or no, this is fine. Like, it doesn't even look like they like messed with it.
I assume I have to roll a check for that. But I wasn't sure which one.
Roll an investigation check.
What?
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation, but I'm bad at that.
Well, you are investigating.
Guidance you get a whole D4.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, still roll a D4 for it.
Just our D4.
Yeah. Okay. As you kind of start examining the case and the lock mechanism, you don't notice any significant damage inside where the tumblers would be or where the key would go around the hole that would be indicative of someone trying to break in or pick the lock. You can kind of get the impression that however they got it, they probably had a key of some sorts or some other way of getting into it. But it was not picked or tampered with.
Is there anybody sitting near there?
Not really. Most people are kind of sitting in the front area of the bar, kind of looking out on the kind of gentle mid-afternoon snowfall. Just kind of watching the world go by. There's a couple people at the bar eating and chatting with each other. But no one's really sitting in front of the fireplace at the moment. Jordan is now playing Stellaris.
No, I don't know why it says that. His computer is off.
It says Scorchwing Angel is now playing Stellaris on Steam.
Weird.
Anyway.
What do we... So it wasn't picked. That means somebody used the key, right?
Oh, she also
I
gave you
wanna
the
ask her
directions.
if she's-
She also gave you the directions.
Okay.
To the guy's house.
To the guy's house. Okay.
Yeah, she probably handed that to Kaede.
Well, now I want to ask her if she knows where her key is, but I don't want to bother her.
I mean, presumably she'll be coming down in a couple minutes. Unless she was lying about having to go out.
Roll an insight check. You get the idea that she was just trying to wait for you guys to leave because she's so embarrassed.
I'll go ask her. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go ask her if she knows where her key is.
Well, it's currently locked. The stairwell up is currently closed and locked.
Just pick up Kaede so that she can knock on the ceiling for the stairs.
Well, now I want to try something that I've wanted to try for a while, and I feel like this is a good situation to do it in because it has no actual meaning. I want to send a small, and I'll do whatever checks I need to, but I want to send a small Jasper into the keyhole, and then cast Prestidigitation to make a key.
What?
The keyhole of the...
Did you say the way up was locked?
Like, not locked like a key lock.
Oh.
Like locked like
I was
bars.
picturing that pulls up like an
an
attic ladder, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
No, and it's kind of like barred like a not like a latch. Like a chunk of wood that's up there that kind of stops it from getting pulled down that can just be turned.
Oh.
Not like a key, not like a key
lock.
lock. It's not like a lock in the ceiling. It's more so that once she's up there, no one can get in.
Oh, okay.
And then when she leaves, she can unlock it and pull it down and push it back up and pull it down again.
Yeah, so then I guess I'll just climb on Ash's shoulders and knock on it then.
Make an acrobatics check.
Seriously?
Both of us? Kaede, me?
What's your strength, Ash?
Oh, it's very low. I could have said that as a joke. It should not be me. My strength is 9.
Ash is not the man for this job.
I feel like he
If
mumbles.
Kaede tries to climb on me, I'll try and then crumple.
Yeah, I feel like Ash mumbles something along those lines, and the Kaede just starts climbing his shoulders to get up.
Like,
Well,
just
you know-
about when you're almost there is when I'd fall.
Yeah.
Ash, make an athletics check. Kaede, make an acrobatics check. You're not the most coordinated
Holy
people in the
shit.
world. So Kaede kind of goes, Ash, let me climb up you. Let me get on your shoulders. And she runs and kind of like jumps, puts her hands on your shoulders to get on, and Ash just tumbles face forward, crashing to the ground, bringing him to the ground. But Kaede, still kind of mid-hurdle, manages to save herself and kind of somersaults before being able to stand right back up.
I offer a hand to Ash.
You know, that's
Sorry.
Was that 23 good enough for her to have knocked?
Can I give like one knock in? Like,
Well,
kick
I think Ash face planting was a pretty loud knock.
Okay.
That's true.
Everyone accomplished the goal.
A few seconds later, you can kind of see the stairwell start to kind of crack open as she checks to make sure no one's there before it slides down, and she's like, "What happened? Is everyone okay?" And then she sees you
Still
all,
have the key.
and then she sees all of you, and she kind of covers her hands, and it's like, "Oh no, it's you all," and is still in her same outfit she was in a few minutes before. You can kind of smell the scotch and the alcohol wafting off of her at this point. And she kind of goes,
We just wanted to know if you knew where your key was.
the key for the case?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She kind of reaches around her neck and pulls out a little silver chain with a brass key on it. And she's like, it's right here. I keep it on me at all times.
Definitely the
Second
only
question.
one, right?
Were you sleeping the other night and you woke up?
Okay,
or
everyone's
did
fine.
you-
Everyone's fine. I've got to go change. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
As she kind of scrambles up the ladder and says, "This is the only one that I know of. Anyway, you all have a good day. Have fun investigating. Thanks."
Yep.
As the ladder kind of slides back up, you hear the kind of creaking of wood as the latch at the top gets twisted shut again. And just kind of an embarrassed, just
Good job, everybody.
We made her cry twice, but I'm like wondering if I should send Jasper up there.
Wait, send him where? Oh, up there.
Why? Do you need like something else from her, or?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go question this guy.
Yeah,
guess.
let's go try and find this guy. We said we could find people. We did it once. Sure, we could do it again.
Alright, well, Kaede, you've
At
got
least we know this guy's name.
you've got the directions. You unfold the paper and the very meticulously written note, considering it took her about 5 minutes to write the directions down, as she tried to recover from her embarrassment. Out drops onto the floor a different small brass key. You remember, obviously that is different because you had seen the one previously as she showed it to you. And then the directions to this man's house.
The key to his house?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe. Let's go to his house. I'm gonna lead them.
She slipped a little piece of paper into it, right?
No,
No,
it was a
slipped
small
the key.
object that she had taken out, and
Oh.
it seems to have been the key.
So you make your way through town to a not super high, not super low, upper middle class part of town. Kind of on the edge of the dock district, but a little bit closer to the woods. A little bit closer to the kind of outskirts of town, to the forest. To a 5 or so story wooden building of apartments. There's a few people kind of coming in and coming out this kind of mid-afternoon, bringing back various bags of flour, foodstuffs, different things. It's a little bit busier section of town. There's kind of 2 similar buildings on either side, separated by small alleys, of 2 different small alleys on either side of the building. What are you doing?
I mean, I guess we'll knock on the door.
Well, it's a series of apartment buildings. You can just go in the front door.
Okay. Yeah. We'll go to his room and then knock on the door.
His room's kind of near the back on the first story, kind of adjacent to one of the alleys.
Am I picturing like an apartment building or like a boarding house?
Like an apartment building.
Okay.
Like there's hallways with more doors, stairs, hallways, more doors, kind of thing leading up through the building. Not like a boarding house or something where there's a big common area or anything. Mostly kind of individualized compartments. You go over to the room number indicated by indicated by the note. Knock on the door. No response.
Try the key.
Click.
I get.
Here to talk to you about your bird's extended warranty. That'll work.
We're here to talk to you about your turkey's extended warranty. If only you guys would have got the extended warranty on your turkey.
That's fine. It got paid for.
Yeah.
At fault insurance. Alright. The door clicks. It unlocks into a pretty sizable apartment. You notice almost immediately, though, there's different dried herbs and spices hanging from the rafters.
Oh shit, he's the Colonel.
The smell of fried chicken wafting through your nose.
Yeah, how many herbs and spices are there exactly?
At least 11.
At least 11.
At least 11.
Oh,
Garlic.
shit, he might even be a better Colonel.
Does he have a jar? Wait, this is an important question. Does he have a jar of MSG? I'm 100% serious right now.
Probably not.
Okay, because if he did, he wouldn't have it for long.
I mean, I don't know. Does MSG have a very distinct look?
I mean, it kind of looks like sugar or salt.
Well, I'll say, like, there's some containers of salt and other things.
I'm gonna taste
There's
them.
plenty of
See
vague
if one
white
of
powders
them
in this
is
room for
G.
you to taste.
Does it have a different taste than salt?
It
Yeah.
does.
Just salty.
It has a very distinct taste,
Yeah.
but it doesn't have a very distinct color or form.
No. Like many things in life.
Yeah.
You just kind of go around licking the different spices and things. And
Yeah, like I'll stick like my pinky in and then lick my pinky.
that was salt.
Okay.
That was pink salt.
Ooh.
Roll me a percentile.
Oh boy.
How long does it take to get to the poisonous spices?
Oh. In the end, you kind of lick through a bunch of the different kind of nondescript containers, and unfortunately, none of them have that distinct, delicious MSG taste.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of different kind of grindings of salts and different kind of purities and flavors of sugar. There's not just plain cane sugar and things. Another thing you all notice around is many pitchers of wine, red wine, white wine, some honey wine and different things. There's various stains on the floor from spillage. There's a separate bedroom, a small kind of stone hearth kitchen, different earthenware things kind of sitting out on the counter. It is not a very tidy place.
So we're gonna have to
And I
break
should
into
have asked this
hold
sooner. Do we see the scepter?
Roll an investigation or a perception check.
You know, fair enough. I guess we should be looking for that.
Is this happening while Kaede's licking stuff in the kitchen?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Do we see any signs of, like, food that's been left out or dishes?
Oh, there's a ton of dishes and stuff left out.
Cool.
But like I said, the absolute place is a mess. It's a total bachelor pad.
Like a hoarder or just like a messy dude?
Very messy. Not like clutter,
Okay.
like everything he's saved, but like there's some dried food on some like wooden plates. There's different utensils kind of next to chairs and on end tables. There's it's an absolute bachelor pad. Like I said, spills. There's some empty wine bottles around. It's like he has a party by himself every night.
Is there anything shiny?
Well, have you rolled a perception? You haven't rolled a perception check yet.
Oh,
You don't get to know about shiny things.
No. Do 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 do. Waiting for the roll to come in. Da 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 da.
He seems to have given up on Discord on his computer. He's doing it on his phone.
Ah. Oakley, you don't notice anything.
I just don't notice anything. It's just
Anything
all
particular.
Yeah.
Ash,
Too
on
busy
the other
watching
hand,
Kaede.
lick things.
No.
Yeah. Ash, you kind of noticed off, shoved in a corner, hidden behind a few different empty wine jugs, a small spot of silver kind of poking out from behind something.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna go look to see what that is.
Has Kaede shown everyone the image of the scepter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I assume. I assume she showed us everything.
Yeah. All right.
I didn't know we had an interest.
Yeah, she described it at the same time she described the dude.
Yeah.
We just glossed over it because
yeah.
it wasn't as interesting.
No.
Describe it as perfect 7 times.
Yeah. Voice like honey.
Perfect eyes, a little more descriptive.
Anyway, you go over and you kind of notice this about 6 to 8 inch long, silver looking scepter.
There?
Well,
Well, that was an easy mission. Let's
Well,
go.
Shit.
Let's poke it with a stick or something first. This seems ripe with curse potential.
okay, I'll take out an arrow and poke it with an arrow.
It rolls a little bit.
Okay.
I have a scarf from Flame.
I was gonna say, well, is there just like, this place is a mess. There's gotta be just like a rag somewhere nearby, right?
I'll wrap it up in that.
Can we expect it? Make sure it's real? Is it like,
I mean,
is it a
Here
copy?
you go, Kaede. You're the one that got the description. Does it line up with what she said?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna expect it and inspect it. I remember exactly what she told me,
Inspect
so.
the Kaede.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty close to her description. It's inset with what looks like rubies and garnets, and there's a looks like a little diamond kind of inset into the end of the handle.
And nothing's missing.
Doesn't appear to be. So are you just kind of visually inspecting it, or how are you inspecting it?
I'm expecting it, but I'm holding it with the rag in between my hands and the scepter.
Oh, so you don't have it like picked up. You just kind of are rolling it over on the table.
Yeah, she would have picked it up. She would have picked it up using the rag.
Roll me an intelligence check.
It's pretty good.
You kind of pick it up and hold it in your hand for a second, and you're like, you kind of look at it and kind of think, this is a little bit lighter than I would think this would be normally. Like, you kind of reach into your pocket and pull out like the equivalent, like a pound of silver coins or whatever. Like just kind of an equivalent, a little bit of silver to kind of weigh it in your hand, and you're like, this is a lot lighter than this should be if this was solid silver.
I'm gonna try and
And
snap
she
it in
described
half.
it as being solid silver?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to snap it in half.
Give me 1 second.
Definitely a moment of panic from Ash. Of, okay, no, no, no.
You kind of pick it up and try to like snap it in half. Roll me a strength check.
Not the right person. Oh my god!
Out of curiosity, who in our squad is the right person for a strength check?
Willow.
It doesn't feel like a lot of us.
It's not.
Willow
It's
is strong,
Willow.
It's Willow. You kind of go to bend it and snap it, and it's, silver is a pretty soft metal. So as you try to bend it and snap it, you kind of put it over your knee and pry down. It takes a lot more force than you would have expected for this to happen. But when it finally bends and snaps, it's solid on the inside.
Payday?
I don't think this is the real thing. If not,
Quick.
we super fucked up. I mean, I'll have mending tomorrow. I could probably fix it.
Tomorrow?
Oh, I have mending right now.
Just take a little bit of sovereign glue in.
Does anybody know what it was supposed to be made out of?
Solid silver.
And did you break it?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think Kaede, like, I know silver's soft. I still don't think you could snap a solid rod of silver in half.
It
Right?
probably bends.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it was like snapped in half. I thought you kind of bent. Snapping it in half. I don't know. Would
I don't-
fucking Oakley know that?
Yeah,
If
I
it
showed
snaps
that.
in half, if it's silver or not? No.
Oh.
I mean the the concept of whether you can snap silver in half.
I mean, we're all like people that have lived in the world.
Silver's pretty soft,
Like,
easy to
you
bend.
usually can't snap silver in half.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How thick is the wand? Not like super thin, right?
Like pencil, finger thick. Like quarter of an inch, maybe.
No human is snapping it in half, especially Kaede. Not
I mean,
silver. I expected to bend it. That what I would expect.
the risk of like terrorizing our poor, embarrassed patron might be
You
worth
know-
bringing this back to her just to see what she has to say.
You know what?
So, I also have identify. If you would,
That's what I was gonna say too.
you want me to check it out real quick.
I mean,
It's only if it's magic.
Oh,
I thought it says if it is magic.
If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued item, you learn its properties and how to use them. Instead, if you touch a creature throughout the cast, you can learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. It doesn't do anything if it's not magic.
Oh,
Okay.
or if it was created by a spell, you learn what spell was created. Okay.
I guess, yeah, if it was created by a spell, too. But
Or spells affecting the item.
or if a spell is affecting the item, yes.
Okay.
Lick it.
A lot of licking in this episode.
Yeah, apparently.
Is someone
Well,
licking it?
If I lick it, maybe I'll know if it's like truly silver.
Oakley, roll me an intelligence check.
It reminds you of the taste of the paint chips you used in your nursery.
God damn it.
Just hit 3.
Hmm.
I don't know.
You kind of
Tastes like
I go, oh, that tastes bad.
It's a little bit salty. It's a little bit salty from Kaede, but it tastes like metal. You can't really tell what metal it tastes like, but it tastes like metal.
All right.
Should we just poke around the apartment another second and then head back?
We take it back and we say we found it broke. Kaede looks around at everybody.
I
just also
had
wanna,
meant-
like-
There was a
I was
there
going
was a
to mend
separate
it.
bedroom, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have mending today. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. I forgot. Oh, so we can just fix it.
Yeah.
A little bit of soldering glue.
I just put a piece of twine together, wrap it around, and tie it tight, and then you watch it like absorb into the arrow, and now it is fixed.
You have repaired
Scepter.
the scepter.
Because we're not like super confident this is real.
Willow, you had to hold the scepter to do that. Make an intelligence check.
Yeah, we probably should have been giving it
Uh-oh.
to the chemist.
What'd you say?
For Willow having to roll an intelligence check from having to hold this.
Oh, you were
It could just be an
looking out the
identification thing.
windows.
No, I was just turning on the lights.
As
'cause
you're
they're
kind of holding it,
getting
Willow,
on.
you come from a very wealthy family and have worn a lot of jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of from the feel of it and the heft of the thing, you can definitely tell that this isn't silver in any capacity. That this is something that's more akin to costume jewelry.
That makes sense.
This shit is cheap AF. This ain't it. But I think this is pretty evident saying that he was going to use this as a decoy, right?
Oh wait, if he was going to use this as a decoy when he stole it, why didn't he use it?
Do it.
Maybe he got kidnapped. Maybe he's being impersonated. I'm not sure yet. We'll see.
Or maybe he's trying to get best of both worlds. Maybe he's trying to take I don't know.
Are you saying that she's the best of both worlds?
No, like he's trying to steal the scepter and then also get money from her by returning a fake scepter. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, this makes me like more suspicious, so I'm gonna like start looking weirder places. Considering this was just like behind a wine bottle, I'm gonna start like looking under the bed and like tapping on the walls. Just because I've seen it in movies that that's how you find secret doors, but I don't think it works.
Moving rugs and things.
Yep. Everything that I've like seen in a movie or read in a book, I'm going for, and I'm only like 40% confident that this will do anything.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. And Hazel, you were going to check out the bedroom, right?
Yeah.
Alright, the bedroom, it's very similar to the other place. It's a bit of a wreck, but it's a fair bit cleaner than the main apartment. The bed had been made and doesn't look like anyone's really slept in it recently.
He makes his bed, but he won't clean up the food that's out.
Maybe he was expecting a guest. Maybe he stayed somewhere else.
Only the bedroom.
I mean,
Maybe there's a secret
He was
entrance.
expecting a guest, but he was just gonna like cover their eyes until they got to the bedroom.
passionate throws and whatnot.
Never mind, I hear you.
Passionate throws and things. Anyway, Ash, you kind of start tapping on the wall and patting the floor, and as you're kind of knocking on the wall, you kind of hear one of the neighbors goes, "What are you doing in there? Why are you banging on the wall, you weirdo?"
I'm just gonna stop, stand very still.
You know what? Yeah, we could talk to his neighbors too, couldn't we?
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Alright. Hazel, would you like to come with me to ask neighbors if they've seen the perfect looking man that lives next door to them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start trying to do the same thing Ash is doing and just kind of look around more intently in places. Using Jasper if I
But
have
hopefully
to.
roll a better check.
Hey, hopefully.
Roll an investigation
Really
check.
quick.
I'm gonna guidance Kaede to be like, as the spell, but it'd be like, wait, no, don't do that. They don't like it when you tap that hard.
25.
Fingertips, not your knuckles. Use your fingertips, not your knuckles. So as you kind of
Learn
begin
from my mistakes.
tapping and looking around, and as you kind of move through the apartment away from like the kind of mess that's the kitchen, just kind of off to an unused corner, you can kind of smell like a very strange kind of floral scent that seems to have been masked in the rest of the place by the by kind of the mess and the spilled wine and things. Almost as if like the mess had been created to try to cover up this aspect.
It smells floral.
Yeah, kind of floral, very fruity, very fresh. Very strange for this time of year.
It smells fruity in here, guys. Ash, come over here. Do you smell that? Like, try to push your mind past all this junk and like underneath it. Where is that coming from? Can I like track that smell at all? Figure out where it's originating from?
As you kind of smell around.
Yeah.
Weird phrase.
I know I'm not a dog, but like, if it's like especially strong somewhere.
You kind of smell it coming off of the furniture, off of like the chairs and things, anything like cloth where someone would be interacting with it. But the biggest smell seems to kind of be coming from the bed in the bedroom, kind of from the blankets and the pillows and things.
Does it smell like Huda's perfume?
No, it doesn't really smell like a perfume. It just smells like a field of wildflowers, or like an orchard in bloom.
Now that Kaede's pointed it out, can I smell it at all, or am I still just distracted?
Now that you're kind of there, and you can kind of a little bit further away from the most of the mess, you can kind of start picking up on the subtle hints a bit, and kind of.
Why would this be covered up?
Hazel and Willow, you got. Oh, Trina's gone. That's right. Oh.
I'm here. I'm making a midnight snack, but I have the laptop. We're good.
A midnight at 10:18.
Close enough.
Midnight for Adam.
10:18.
Anyway, you guys go and are going to go ask some neighbors things.
Yeah. Before we talk to them, really quick, we should decide what we're saying we are. Does this guy
Who's
owe
good
us
cop,
money?
bad cop?
Are we looking at, like, we're saying that we're part of the Slayers group and we're under, he's under investigation?
I don't know. I don't know.
The Slayers are pretty popular with people. We fix their shit. I think we can.
He has a friend who hasn't heard from him in a couple days, so we were checking it out for her.
I like that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just last time, improv did not work so well with me, so.
Are you suggesting that if these people
plan.
don't give you answers, you burn down their apartment?
Well, it's okay. I'm with her to rule on arson.
Okay.
She's got an arson chaperone.
You know what this really is? It's the Ferb not yet from Phineas and Ferb meme.
Not yet, Ferb.
Yeah, it's really that.
Yeah,
Yep.
Not wrong.
Willow, not yet. As she's like mixing chemicals to create an explosion.
It's gaseous. We're fine. This is just poison.
This is just poison.
Doesn't even combust. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys go next door to the neighbor. Knock on the door. This kind of about 25-year-old guy comes out and he says, "You the freaks who are banging on the walls?"
Yeah, so sorry about that. We're trying to find the person that lives here. One of his friends sent us over to see if he was okay. They haven't heard from him in a couple days.
Yakis? He has a friend?
Yeah. Well,
and he kind of sits there. He's like, "Well, I guess he does have a
friend?
bunch of people coming in and out of his coming in and out of here in all hours of the night.
Oh.
He's an awful neighbor."
Oh god, that sounds terrible. Yeah.
He opens his door and the place smells just smells awful most of the time. It smells like booze.
No, we just saw it. It's filled with garbage.
Yeah, it's gross as hell.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Anyway, you have some questions
So-
about him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You seen him lately?
He says,
Past couple of days?
"Not really. I haven't really heard him over there or anything. Normally he at least tries to cook something every night. That's at least a good thing. He's a real good cook. At least smells good. Real fragrant things. But no, I haven't seen him. A couple nights ago, he went out. Usually does. A little before dusk. Comes back few hours later. A couple hours later, he's got people coming in and out of his apartment. Making a lot of racket. Keeping me up all night."
Do you know why or what they're there for?
I can imagine. They're there for a good time of sorts. Don't see what they see in the man. Like I said, he's disgusting. But
We've
we're a weirdo.
unfortunately heard.
Real weirdo. Skulks about at night after his guests leave. Pokes around in the alleys out back. Real freak. Never says hello to you in the hallway. Doesn't ask about your
Oh, that's
day.
so
This
rude.
neighbor.
Doesn't ask about his day. Makes noises. Guy used to be there was much better.
Hilda is way too good for this guy.
Guy used to live there was much nicer. Ask about your day. Every now and again he'd bring over some fresh bread. Have a couple drinks. Leave some cards. And this guy's real weird and unsociable.
Mm-hmm.
At least with us neighbors. Like I said, he's got all sorts of nighttime visitors, if you know what I mean. But,
Oh, we've heard.
yeah.
I mean, what kind of people are we talking about? Are they like are we talking about the ladies or?
All sorts. All sorts, all ages.
Oh.
All ages, or
Real non-discriminating.
Like
but
like
still.
all ages of adult or like all ages?
Adult. Oh, please, no. No one around here will let him get away with anything other than that.
Okay.
I really want to imagine
Okay,
that as they're
that's
going
reassuring.
further into detail about this guy's sex life, Katie and Ash are just getting like more and more involved in like, do you smell that on the bed?
Yeah,
Really
I
just
really,
like
I
that.
don't, I can't place it. It just smells like wildflowers. This makes
I don't
it's not like a
understand.
perfume. Like, why does he have to cover this up? I'm so confused.
We are just very much like
Is there a crack in the
really on
floorboard?
this bed without.
I said Jasper through a crack and there's flowers growing underneath this house. There's a ton of dead bodies down there.
You set Jasper down and kind of around and under the bed. No, it's not. It's just normal floorboards. It's just like this guy's natural scent instead of like human smell is just incredibly weird and floral, and that's something he doesn't want to let people know.
Maybe he's a
What can
fucking
what
freak.
can I turn?
Any more questions for Mr. Neighborman?
How long has
has he?
Yakis lived here?
He's been in and out, staying a couple of days at a time, couple weeks, about a year and a half probably. He stays in for a couple weeks, leaves for a couple weeks. Real flyby. Real fly-by-night kind of person, seems. Doesn't want to stay in one place for too long.
Oh,
Oh, and do you ever see him during the daytime, or is it just hearing him at night?
No, he goes out during the day, brings back stuff to his apartment, goes and buys his different herbs and spices and things, meat, food, wine, gets his shopping out of the way while the stores are open. But normally doesn't leave till around noon or so.
Oh wait, one of us become trained in cook's utensils?
Yeah,
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Can you look at like the spices? Are they normal? It's all like normal spices. Or does
I
it
mean,
have,
all
like,
the
some
ones.
weird-
I
Kaede just
thank
went on
the
a
neighbor
taste
first
test.
time, and we go back into the apartment.
Um,
Five goats.
anyway,
Yeah.
if I see him around, I'll drop a note over at the Slayers for you. Can I get your names?
Yeah. Willow.
Willow?
Pleasure to meet you.
Hazel.
Hazel? You can call me Bastion.
Thanks,
Nice
Bastion.
Bastion. Have a good night, and we'll keep the noise down.
Well, now that I know it's not that freak gonna just pounding on my walls for any reason, if you need to knock on them for some reason or another, at least it's not just
Oh,
a
it's
bad
whole
neighbor.
new freak pounding on your walls
Yeah, at least
for no reason.
at least it's not just a bad neighbor being a bad neighbor. At least at least this won't be going on for forever, or a new thing that's starting. Well, good luck to all of you. I got some food in the oven I got to keep an eye on.
No problem. Have at her.
Oh, I've got an
He
idea.
shuts the door.
That there should be
Ash.
reason.
I've got an idea.
Better
Yeah.
than us just smelling this bed over and over again, because that
Yeah,
seems
well,
like a really good idea.
If we sit here for an hour, I can't turn Jasper into a dog, but I could turn him into a cat, and maybe we can follow this smell.
I mean, I have a cat.
Oh yeah, shit, that's right.
And Hazel can become a dog.
He's
Yeah.
more of an indoor cat, so he doesn't get as much play, but
Yeah, Hazel's cool.
And Hazel can turn into a dog. Hey, Hazel!
yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I will turn into a dog.
I'm gonna go through his spice cabinet.
This is
to-
a very important question. Just sorry about this, Trade. A very important question. I'm sure you'll understand right away why. What kind of dog does Hazel turn into?
Ooh. What are those really curly-haired ones? They've got like the curly hair in their ears, and they're really cute.
Wouldn't it make more sense to turn into a dog that's really good at hunting and sniffing things out?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's
Still
Hazel.
not going
if
to.
Hazel gets to pick.
I can't remember what that kind of dog is called. I'll just be something else. I will be a
One second.
golden
Very pretty
labradoodle.
bloodhound.
Nope, labradoodle.
You're being a labradoodle. A curly-coated retriever is probably what you're thinking. But
Okay, so I was in the right ballpark regardless.
yeah, some sort of real fluffy dog, curly hair dog. Okay, you become a dog, and Willow starts going through the spice cabinet. Willow, make me first an investigation check.
The phrases that we say in this game. Wow.
As you kind of go through the different cabinets and stuff, at first inspection, you don't really see anything that catches your eye as weird or strange. Just roll me a d20 for cook's utensils. Well, d20 with your proficiency for your cook utensils, so you can see if you can at least discern how to use any of these spices. You kind of poke through them and smell and do things. One thing you really notice is most of them are really strong and typically used to cover up real gamey food and real powerful, pungent odors. But through your kind of rooting through, you don't notice anything super unusual. Just that they're really strong smelling spices, especially once they get heated.
I'm gonna take a couple.
Okay. You have some assorted spices. And then Hazel, now that you're a dog, let me look up the dog stats for you. Oh, that's why. I had things on.
Kaede, why would a man smell like a flower?
I don't understand.
Maybe he's a tree.
Maybe. Maybe he's just a flower. Like that one thing that ate Hazel.
Oh.
Okay, roll me a perception check. Hold on. You keep your certain stats, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they keep their soft stats.
Your mental ones.
Yeah. Replace specialties of the beast, but you retain your alignment, personality, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. Skill and saving throw proficiency. Okay. In addition to gaining those of the creature.
In addition to gaining those. Okay.
Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Got that keen smell.
Now that you're a dog, the kind of faint smell that Kaede and Ash had been talking about kind of comes to your forefront, and you can kind of detect a melody of wildflowers, and you can kind of identify some of them with your kind of natural druidic training and
between my dog scent and your flower knowledge.
Exactly. But some of them seem real strange and exotic. And you're trying to track down the scent of the smell, or like where it's come from.
Yeah.
Okay. You can perceive it, but can you follow it? Roll me an investigation check. I'll give you advantage on this one too. Because you are tracking, and that seems like something a dog should be good at. Okay. So as you kind of sniff around, starting from like the strongest source, which is the bed and the kind of fabrics that absorb the kind of natural human scent, it's way stronger in the apartment and kind of the starting entryway. And as you kind of lead your way through with the rest of the group, and they open the door for you and you make your way outside, it takes you a second to kind of find the smell again, but it kind of leads you back down one of the side alleys where it's between the two different buildings on the side, and you can kind of smell the very faint scent kind of emanating from a few of the different boards kind of in the back part of the building, sort of near his apartment, where it would be, but a little bit further back, kind of almost on the next street over.
And that's as far as I can track it, pretty much.
That's pretty much all you can get. It seems like there's a very faint version of the smell coming through there, but also that it's not just a lingering smell. Like, it's emanating outward from that location.
Okay, I'll turn back into a person and tell everybody that.
Okay. Everyone...
That was fun.
I like being a dog.
I was a dog. It was great.
That's great.
Almost as good as being a bear.
Almost as good as being a bear. Alright. So what are you guys doing?
Going towards that where the smell is emanating from.
Well, I imagined you had followed Hazel to
Yeah.
that spot already, like, because that was the whole point, was to track it.
How big was it again?
How big was what?
Where the is it just coming from?
It seems to be emanating from a section of wood.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna quick ritual cast detect magic.
okay. Give me just a moment. That's the tab.
Excuse
Okay,
me.
that makes sense. And then you have. Are you gonna concentrate on it?
Yeah.
You sense present magic when you. Okay. Faint aura around a creature or object that bears magic in a school of magic, if any. Okay. So as you kind of cast detect magic, you can see this faint, kind of silver blue aura and a large, kind of 10-foot tall archway around where this Hazel had indicated where the smell is coming from. That it's almost like I said, it's an archway, like you would walk
Like an
through.
illusionary door.
Almost, yeah. Kind
Okay.
of
There's like a door
phase,
here.
haze, a
Yeah,
conjuration magic.
I'm gonna stick the tip of my quill through the wall.
It's a wall.
It's a wall. Okay.
There seems to be there's a physical wall there, but it seems to be emanating this kind of strong conjuration magic.
There's something here. It's like an archway, almost like a doorway, but this wall is still solid. I'm not sure how to open this. I'm gonna touch the piece of wood.
It's kind of rough, weathered wood.
As Ash feels like it needs to double down, he's gonna start tapping on the wood.
Tap, 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 tap,
Really,
tap,
this
tap.
is the one with the tapping reveals.
If
This
I
is the
use
door.
my sword as a crowbar, will it, like, is there a chance of it snapping?
Probably, yes. But
Wait. I have a crowbar.
Oh, do
Pretty
you?
sure that's one of the
Oh,
things
shit,
on
you
the.
do. Yeah, on the rope.
Hell yes, that thing's coming in handy already. Martinis and crowbars.
Does the crowbar disappear after use, or does
No,
it just become a crowbar?
It's just a crowbar.
Yeah,
It's
we can
just
just
a
stick it in
crowbar.
the
Ash
bag.
has
Gotta
to carry it
carry it,
around
right?
now.
Into the haversack.
Into the haversack.
And was like, all right, and what's the best way to get rid of all of their items as fast as possible off that rope?
I mean, how was I supposed to know you're going to use the vodka martini, stirred, not shaken, lemon twist,
Well, I
no
have got
olive.
one. I was just mostly talking about the crowbar,
Hey,
and then you'll
sorry.
probably throw some more stuff at us.
I mean, it is
had
a
one
robe
on
of
here, but I'm
useful
not seeing
items. It's
True.
Did it not have it on it?
Thought it did, but now I'm double checking.
Dagger, bullseye, antler, mirror, hempen rope, vodka martini. Let me see if I still have it pasted. Potion of healing. You have a window.
We all seemed pretty sure that a crowbar was on there.
Portable ram.
Seems like a useful thing.
No, doesn't look like it's on here.
Damn.
You got a cheese plate.
Now we have a cheese plate.
A portable ram.
We should have saved the martini for when we were using the cheese plate
Aw, darn.
Damn.
next time.
I mean, don't you
We
also
could
just
wedge
have
a
a jug that can
crossbow
make
bolt in
alcohol
there.
on demand?
What was that, Trevor?
I was saying, doesn't you also just have a jug that can like make wine on demand for when we eat the cheese?
Yeah, I mean, unless it's making mayonnaise, which is the default.
Can I make like an Arcana check to try to find a way to open the door?
Yeah, go ahead.
Something. Okay.
What information did you all tell everyone after questioning? Also, I don't think you ever actually said what you had learned from Bastion.
Oh yeah, I mean probably just all of it.
Okay.
Dude's a freak. Stay away from his bed.
Possibly professionally.
Pokes around in alleys at night.
Alright, did you say stay away from the bed?
Dude's a freak.
Super freak.
Cool.
You'll go away
Just gonna
go
press
away
the
for a couple
in my
of
hands. And rest.
Coyote too.
Kaede is in the middle of like examining this magic portal and is like, oh, ew. Kaede is actually thinking about taking a bath now. Anyway, so with the information you've gathered about the guy poking around at night in this alley, and your detect magic, you can kind of put two and two together that there's some requirement to this door to open. That this mid-afternoon time is not the best time to be doing that.
We might have to come later in the night, you guys. It might be something about this. It's not the right time to open this.
It's not just because we're not like freaky enough and smell like flowers enough.
No, I definitely think it's like a timing thing. I think if we come back at the right
Oh,
time,
that's a lot easier for us to fix.
This is the episode where everyone gets super horny for some reason.
Well, I mean, is it? I mean, it's not that hard to fix. She's got to cast prestidigitation on herself to replicate that smell from inside the house. It's not that hard to replicate the smell, and then she's gonna immediately dismiss it because she doesn't like it. Back to her lavender mint smell that she usually uses.
Yes, but the smell was not the part that I felt weirder about replicating.
Oh, would you want to replicate then?
Never mind, Kaede.
I'm confused.
Poor
That's
innocent
good. Let's
Kaede.
keep it that way.
Hi, Ash. How's it going?
Oh man, it sure is going.
It
I
sure
wish
does.
it wasn't.
Yup.
So I guess we go. Man, I want to show the fake wand to the lady to Hulda, but like, just gonna like, try
Just
again
gonna
in
upset her.
embarrassment.
Well, let's just go hang at a tavern for a little while. Come back when it's dark.
Get some early dinner. Hang back out at home.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
Is there a tavern within 100 feet of this place?
Probably like a little. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, let's go hang out at that tavern. She points, and then she's gonna leave Jasper in this apartment. And
Yeah, I
the
was
entire
just
time
gonna
in
say,
the
are
tavern, she's just gonna be blind and deaf.
Just sitting there with a juice box in front of her.
A
Hey,
juice
you haven't
berry.
even touched your juice box yet.
You haven't drank your juice berry. I love it.
Kaede's gonna get real fat. Good berry.
I mean, it's better than her drinking. I can't wait for the first time Kaede drinks. It's gonna be real fun.
Do we
Fun.
want to do anything with the apartment first? Is there anything that we need to like fix it before we leave?
I mean,
We
you
didn't
should lock
trash
the door
the
behind
place.
us.
I know we didn't make a super mess. I don't know if there was. I was just double checking that there was like we closed the door. We locked it again. We did reasonable things.
No.
I mean, yeah, you probably go and lock the door again. That's probably
We
about
should
it.
probably put the scepter back and show it to her later. So that way this guy doesn't bail if he walks in and immediately finds it missing. Or it's a decoy that somebody else stole from him.
Okay, put the scepter right back where you found it.
Okay, I do that.
Okay.
I briefly power up my iPhone and take a photo of it and immediately turn the phone back off.
I wonder. I pull out a piece of paper and draw almost a perfect photocopy. We could have also done this. I am a camera. Anyway, let's to sit at the bar.
Kaede
Just
takes her quill and just kind of taps the air and drags it down a little bit diagonally. Touch.
Takes this... I love it.
Takes a snipping tool.
That's amazing.
Alright, you guys spend the rest of your evening kind of milling about with a blind and deaf Kaede, chit-chatting, drinking, probably playing some form of card game or something, waiting for the sun to set.
Is there in a bar? There's definitely a game of like how many peanuts can we stock in Kaede's head or something.
You guys do notice that even though Kaede's blind and deaf, she is drawing blind on a piece of paper in front of her. It's not the best because she's drawing blind, but it's also not terrible.
Kaede's
Is it
done a
the
lot
apartment or
What was that?
what is the drawing of? Is it the apartment?
Oh, it's just
Or
random.
just
It's just
something.
random doodling bullshit. Yeah.
Kaede's
She's
done
just
a lot
keeping her
of-
hands busy.
Kaede's done a lot of blind drawing challenges, and especially now that she doesn't have to worry about like paper or anything, she can just go like do and do it anywhere. Kaede probably draws on her bird while they're flying,
Yeah, 100%.
like race car decals, like flames, dragon scales.
Let's say it's already been established that Kaede does her own makeup with her pet, her quill. So, like, yeah, she draws on everything.
Kaede's a real vandal.
Yeah. But she usually erases it before she leaves. She doesn't leave it.
Yeah,
In
she's
some places she does.
some places.
Or like at the Slayers like bar area, their table that they sit at is probably covered in doodles from Kaede that she never erased.
You know what? It's
And they're
the
like
least distractive
starting
thing
to
any of the
spill
other
out onto
Slayers
the
have ever
tables
done.
next to it.
As it's probably better than like all the other tables that are just cracked and carved into with knives. Like, no, this is just ink and things, and she can erase it if we need her to. And it might take 80 to 100 years, but eventually it'll go away. Anyway, the kind of evening rush comes and goes. Good thing you got a table early. But a little bit after what you can estimate to be around midnight, Kaede, you can kind of... Hold on, actually I have to look this up now. Never mind. Give me a second.
We succeeded. We made him look at notes.
No, not notes. Not notes. Do spiders smell?
Oh, never mind.
Even
Damn,
so,
that's another weird question.
I don't think the sense of smell transfers over.
Oh, that's true.
I think it's just sight and hearing.
I believe it would also be can spider smell, not do spiders kill my fucking god.
You can see
That
through
is
your
from
familiar's
being
eyes
familiar.
and hear what it hears till the start of your next turn,
Okay.
regaining any of the special senses the familiar has. So yeah, no, I can't
Okay,
smell.
you can't smell. Okay.
But I could, like, tell them to, hey, follow that flower smell, and then they can smell. I just can't.
Well, you can't smell it in the first place because you're 100 feet away. But, at around midnight, you can kind of see, actually, roll a perception check.
Perception check.
'Cause I feel like spiders probably don't have great...
Okay, so we've had this conversation before. Is it my perception, or is it the perception of a spider? Because before we've said when I was in it, it was my perception. I don't care which.
Within the family, you can see through familiar's eyes, and here you can see through your familiar's eyes. So I think it's probably
The spiders.
it. But I think it probably didn't end up mattering because of whatever their perception was. Yeah, just roll me a flat d20.
I could see it making sense either way.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay. No, you don't notice any change.
Okay.
But It's around midnight now. So, what are you guys doing?
I guess head back to
Probably
the
want
door.
to head back there, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you guys make your way out of the bar, paying off your probably collective like 2 silver tab for sitting at a bar table all night.
I mean, we probably got dinner too. So, you know, it's a whole like 4 silver.
Oh yeah, probably like a whole 4 silver collectively.
I'll pay it.
I'll-
Willow's got this. Kaede's broke after all.
I was in the middle of trying to pay it off and then realized I only have 2 silver pieces, so I mean, I have a shit ton of gold, but
Alright, you make your way back there, and now you all can kind of catch that weird floral scent. It's still pretty faint, but it's much stronger than it was during the day and earlier this afternoon. You don't... roll some perception checks.
Some perception checks.
barely caught myself before I did it in the notes. Ooh. Apparently, I drank 2.
Kaede, and that's probably about it. Because as you were more familiar with the location of this kind of arch before, you can kind of see a
Did
very...
Zeus eat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did Zeus eat? You can kind of see a faint, almost ethereal light kind of shining out of where the outline of the door frame, the archway, would have been earlier this afternoon.
It's the door. The archway's here. Is there a handle, or can I? Is it like open archway and like the wall's gone?
The wall's still there.
Can I touch it?
You can kind of touch it, and you can kind of feel one of the boards is a little bit loose.
I'm gonna try to pull at it.
Make an athletics check.
Take a step to the side. Because I am not good enough to see this door that she's
Damn,
talking about, so
I'm
just like, you know, I'll let
rolling
her do whatever.
hot tonight.
Kaede is strong today.
We've had some good rolls tonight.
Kaede's on steroids. So as Kaede kind of leans forward and kind of shoves some of the boards off to the side, you can kind of see that beyond it is something unusual for Kaede, kind of an almost inky blackness with a very faint, glowing spot kind of at the end of it, like a dark tunnel with a light at the other side.
I don't like this, guys. It's a tunnel. Can they see it now? Is it open
Yeah, they
to
can
them,
see-
or is
they
it
can
just
see
me?
it.
Okay.
You've kind of pulled the board off to the side and pushed it off from where it was kind of before, and so yeah, they're kind of basically dangling from nails higher up above the archway. All the nails and stuff that was kind of holding it to the wall before have it still stayed in the boards, but are no longer supporting it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to, you could just rip the board off, but at the moment it's just kind of hanging loose.
What do we do, guys? We go in?
So when you say it's like an inky black tunnel, like a physical tunnel or like a spooky magic tunnel?
I mean, aren't spooky magic tunnels just physical tunnels, but spooky. And magic? It looks...
kind of imagining like a spooky magic portal.
Oh, it's definitely a spooky magic portal. But you'll have to walk through it.
It's not the sort of thing where, like, you throw a rock in and the rock disappears.
No.
Everybody well rested?
Like a long hallway.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is it?
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Willow, you got your glow sticks?
Yep.
We're still in combat, so we should make sure like we're all actually long rested. Can we do that real quick? Run a GLR.
I'm pretty sure.
Looks like we were
I was saying,
already.
pretty sure.
but-
I
everyone
wasn't
long rested
sure.
before.
I just wanted to double check before we'd actually started. And
Yeah,
shit got
I think we
confusing.
had done that before last time, but yeah, that makes sense.
Because then we didn't wind up doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Look at all those spell slots.
Look at all them chickens.
Well, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll step through first.
You step into the. I typed that wrong. You step into the hallway portal. It's solid. You can kind of reach out and touch this kind of almost. It's not cold. It's not warm. It's almost perfectly skin temperature. Smooth blackness. And you turn around and see the kind of other side of the neighboring apartment building through the alley, and your teammate standing out in that.
It feels okay.
I'll
And
come
that's
in.
when Kaede dies. Feels okay, and then something jumps out of the darkness and takes her.
Yep, exactly. The one darkness Kaede can't see in is where I just suck her into the black abyss of death.
Right.
All right. So you all make your way through the tunnel to the other side. Can't really see through what the actual exit is. It's almost like blindingly bright, but as you all step through, you find yourself in a small clearing in the middle of a glade. Kind of tall, almost impossibly tall pine trees and things just stretching up thin to the sky. You look back to see where you came from, and it's kind of the hollow in the crook of a tree. You look up and see a massive crescent moon kind of glowing through the haze of clouds as a very slow, gentle, slow snowfall kind of drifts down. Way slower than you're used to. Just do, 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 do.
This
Almost
is
like it's in
weird.
slow motion, or like
Exactly, like it's in slow motion. You can kind of see the individual snowflakes as they drift downwards.
Are we all there?
Yeah, once you all make it through the tunnel, yes, you're all kind of standing next to each other. You can see a sort of well-worn path through, kind of through some snowdrift, kind of muddied and trodden, mostly refrozen over, though, at this point. And what are you guys doing?
Any trails?
That's what I just said. You're kind
Tracks?
of you see it like a foot trail, not any like tracks through the snow or anything.
Should probably just follow the foot trail then.
Does it smell like the flowers?
Not entirely. It's definitely there, but it's more kind of subtle. The only thing you can really smell right now is just kind of the crisp, cool winter air. But there's definitely a strange kind of floral scent kind of hushed beneath everything. It was much stronger in the tunnel you had come through.
And there were no other exits off the tunnel or anything like that, right? It just came here?
Correct. So, what's the game
Follow the
plan?
foot trail.
Yeah.
Marching order?
I'll go first.
I'll go second.
Third.
I'll go in the. Oh, I'll go after
I can
Willow.
go first.
Da, da, da.
Either
or
way.
do you not I'll be wherever.
So
Hello and Kaede have an awkward, like, no, you be in the middle, no, you be in the middle, but side by side.
Yeah.
they just want to be able to hold hands. Absolute degenerates.
Disgusting.
Absolute degeneracy.
They know shame. Holding hands in public.
In public.
We're not in
Disgusting.
Public.
They're around us.
We're in a portal. Yeah.
You're in the
You guys
woods.
don't
The
know
woods
it's
are public. Anyone can just go into the woods,
But nobody's in the woods.
as far as you know.
We're in the woods.
I don't know how to get one of these.
Into the woods. Into the woods.
Wood.
Into the woods. To grandmother's house.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So it's Hazel,
They're not.
Ash, Willow and Kaede together, and then Oakley behind.
That is my understanding. Okay, let's just click and drag. I dragged you too low, click and drag. And now I can click and drag. Okay. I would like each of you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no,
Oh, goody.
not one of those.
Is it S?
Ew. I got one
Yes.
good roll early today, and now they've all been less than 10.
Damn, Hazel.
What is up?
You are taking
Okay.
all of his.
Hazel,
I love
would you
it
happen to be
when
wise
the
enough to,
dice-
like, save me?
I can try. Well, how does help work in D&D? I can't remember. Am I putting myself at risk if I try to help Ash?
You can't really help him make a wisdom save.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Okay.
I just was
Um,
helpful.
Yeah. Anyway,
I love it when the dice line up with something that makes sense story-wise, like me resisting the forest magics.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so Ash, as you guys are kind of working through your way through the woods, over the course of a mile or so, half a mile to a mile or so, you kind of feel the urge, like
All
you
right.
need to hide something sort of valuable, at least a few gold pieces, kind of stashed out of the way somewhere, just in case, you know. You really feel
Like, on myself or in the woods?
like in the woods.
Okay. Just gonna start, like, looking to see if there's, like a tree with a little hollow spot in it. Like, like, in To Kill a Mockingbird. There's, like, the one tree where all the gifts get hidden in.
Mm-hmm.
Really gonna try and find one of those.
Ash,
I'm absolutely determined.
The fuck are you doing, Ash?
Ash, make a stealth check.
Fine. Okay.
And then,
He's
What,
right in front of us.
perception?
well, he's in front of you, but he can still kind of like duck out of the way for a minute. Yeah, perception
Oof.
When we're walking, I
Damn.
don't know if we're
Holy
necessarily
shit,
walking
dude.
like...
on each other's
Hey.
ass.
A lot of natural 20s tonight.
All right, Willow,
They've been
Kaede,
saved up.
you can kind of see Ash kind of looking around, trying to notice somewhere to throw something, somewhere to kind of peeking, and then eventually you kind of see him take a couple steps off the trail before returning a few seconds later.
What was that?
I
Ash.
want to see if there's like a hidey hole.
For
I've got to
what?
hide things.
Are you trying to find things or you're hiding?
Oh, I'm here to hide. Fine. Find hid. Yes, I was trying to hide things, but I don't know why.
Well, where did you go? Let's see what you hid,
Probably
and
go
maybe
get that
that will
back.
tell us. Yeah.
Do I remember where it is? Is the magic like messing with me with that, or?
You feel like you don't need to pick it up. You feel like it's something that's out of the way and in a good place. It's somewhere where it needs to be.
Guys, it's fine right now. Like, I hid it so that it could be hidden, so if I show you, then it won't be hidden.
Are you sure?
He's got a
Ash,
point with that one.
We're friends. I really think you should just at least show me what you hid, and I want to cast friends.
Make a wisdom save, Ash, or is it a charisma save?
I just get advantage on charisma
Oh,
checks.
that's what it is.
So it might not do much, but
Also, he'd know that you cast it on him immediately afterwards.
yeah, that's fine. I don't think he's prone to attack me. He might be. I was just essentially trying to persuade him to show me, regardless, that I won't take it. I just want him to show me where it is and what it is.
I mean, you don't feel like it's bad to tell them what it was. You just feel like it's something that it's a secret between you and nature, you and the woods.
I just hit a couple pieces of gold, right?
Yeah, I mean something worth at least 5 gold pieces. You could have stashed something that was a physical object, but also 5 gold pieces is at least 5 gold pieces. So it's up to you.
Really carry a lot on me. I feel like I'd be much more inclined to just to hide the 5 gold.
Yeah, either that or something off of the cloak of many useful items, like the Owl's disposable magic toothbrush, or the cheese crackers.
I'll stick with the 5 gold for now, but in the future, I'll roll something to see if I pull a patch off and just throw in like a dagger into a tree. Yeah, I mean it was just like 5 gold, guys. It's fine. It's just like a safety fund for the future.
Safety fund for the future would normally go in like a bank. We have a safety fund.
Well, like we already have money in the bank, and I mean, like in history, banks failed, right? But like when the banks failed during the Great Depression of your America, it was the people with the money in the mattresses that did better. So
the bank is
here.
The bank is in my backpack.
I
show him the 50 gold in one of the side pouches, like.
Yeah,
this
what
is
if
the bank.
We lose the backpack? What if you lose that pouch?
I'm not losing this backpack. She's got a.
Well, I mean the tree, the spot, the place of the forest. Won't lose my gold. So.
Keeping an eye on you, Ash. Let's go.
Okay. As you guys kind of continue making your way through the woods for a second, I am going to check something real quick. Info. Okay, yeah. Everyone just roll me a d20. Or d6, but d20 would probably be the better option, though. Okay.
Oh no.
That works.
We're all dead. We all died.
Rocks fall.
Everyone except for Whitlow.
Wow, we used up all our good rolls, huh?
Oh, my one good roll. My one roll
The
was good.
streak has come to an end.
Hazel, make me a perception check. With disadvantage. Okay. As you're kind of walking along, making your way through the forest, you suddenly kind of step forward and then just trip. And as you're kind of tripping and looking down before you catch yourself, you notice that your shoelaces have been tied together.
We got fairies, y'all. I hate to break it to you, but we got some fairy bullshit on our hands.
I mean, listen, I know that we say that we're in fairy tales, but, like, fairies? No, I believe you.
Some-
We've seen like
somebody
fucking Yule lads
mischievous.
and shit.
We in the Fae?
There wasn't a shoe tire Yule lad, right?
Not that I remember.
They're not back for revenge.
No.
Most of them couldn't be.
Yeah, no, Willa took care of a lot of them. And then
didn't we
Kaede
kill
took care
all
of
of
the
them
rest.
because yeah,
Mhm.
the rest were in the bag, and then Kaede murdered them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, listen, I don't know for sure it's fairies. Could be imps, could be pixies. There's any number of small mischievous creatures, but I mean,
No, yeah.
I
maybe
just
let's
kind
not
of
throw
gestured
around-
my shoelaces.
Maybe let's not throw around names in case if like we get the wrong name, then we really piss them off.
Can I also check? Should we all check our shoelaces?
I mean, you all look down, and it seems like Hazel was the only one to get this specific treatment.
I mean, her shoelaces were tied together, right? I feel like it'd be obvious in the course of like taking a step to figure out if our shoelaces were tied together.
Yeah. I would like another round of d20s, please.
Another natural 20 and another natural 1.
Well, this is mostly just because it's easier this way.
I know, but still.
Yeah. Ash, I would like you to make me. Hold on. Let me double check this. I would like you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Boy, I'm so excited.
Those are never good.
Two nat ones in a row.
Damn.
As you're
Oh.
kind of talking and looking out to Hazel, you kind of look out in the distance a little ways, and you see the most ridiculous sight. You see a bear juggling, standing on one leg, just juggling like 7 balls in the air.
Guys, you know that bear that we saw in the cave and we were afraid of having to fight?
Yeah.
I think we really don't have to. I think Ranger actually taught him to like join the circus. I think that was
What
the
the
Ranger's
fuck are you
plan.
talking about,
What?
Ash?
What?
Look, there's the bear, guys. Right there.
I am guessing that we see no bear.
Yes, no, you see no bear.
I'm gonna hit him. Try to get him out of it.
No.
You
To be
walk.
fair, at this point, I definitely like grabbed Kaede like by the shoulders gently and being like, "No, Kaede, you're not right." To like line her up exactly where I'm trying to point.
Exactly.
I
Just
can't
hit
see.
him-
Stop
hit him
manhandling me.
Back of the head. Ash,
Uh,
you know you're not
yeah.
supposed to grab your friends like that.
I did it gently. It was gently. It was just trying to line up and then just smacked me.
Honey.
So I definitely stopped then.
You still just see this ridiculous bear kind of juggling, and then a few seconds later, it kind of drops all the balls and just kind of starts pantomiming. You know, like the bear and like the bear's in
now
a box.
It's throwing a lasso at us.
Yeah, throwing a lasso. It throws a
Throwing a
lasso
lasso
at
at
you
you.
and kind of
It
does
is
the
not throwing one at us.
pole thing, and you can actually almost feel the tug kind of come against you. Like, oh wait, that's a real lasso that mime threw at me. And then you kind of like, oh no, it's just a mime. That's right.
Yeah, it's just a mime. I mean, when I say the bear threw a lasso, it's a mime bear throwing a lasso.
Yeah.
Sorry, just
No.
clarified that when I said it threw a lasso.
No, I knew what you meant. It's just like you're so enthralled by the performance for a moment.
No, I just meant like in character. That's what Ash is
okay.
saying because like they already don't see the bears, so he's like, oh well, like no, the lasso's not real. They're miming the lasso is.
You know what, Ash? How about you stand in between
Okay, I mean, if you guys can't
Kaede
see,
and I?
how about we just walk over there and I'll show it to you? Maybe it's just too far away. you guys to see.
You're having some
I think
real
we should
troubles
just-
in here.
Yeah.
I think we should set the bear out of our minds and continue on.
You stay in the middle for now, Ash. We should probably make a circle around him.
Okay. I mean, I guess we've seen weirder things than juggling bears, so I guess you guys don't need to. I promise you, it's over there.
We
Okay,
Listen.
buddy.
believe that you see that it's
Listen,
over
later I'll turn into a bear and juggle. Everybody can see it. It'll be great.
Oh, great.
It does sound great. Willow, why Hazel, why don't you do that more often? That would be very fun.
You know, that's a great question. I guess I never really thought of it.
Can I get another round of D20s, please?
Guys, I think we have really been squandering our abilities. If we could be bears juggling.
Put Ash out of my mind as I walk on.
Oh my god, it's Ash again. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
That's my luck.
I would like a round of perception checks from everyone, except for Ash, because he's very distracted with the juggling bear.
Yeah.
I am fucking perceptive tonight.
Thank God, because Ash is fucking smoking crack or something.
Did you take some of the herbs in that guy's apartment? Like, what the fuck?
I got really close to the bed,
Okay,
and I wanted to forget.
Oh, yeah. Perception check.
yeah. Okay, so Hazel, while everyone else is a little distracted by Ash, you're really on your toes, like, oh god, there's a bunch of Fae around. Oh no. Just really, really eyeing stuff out, and you kind of look off a few feet off the side of the path, and you see some little tiny fingerprint, or tiny, like, finger tracks in the snow as a little bundle of snow, about 6 to 8 inches, kind of begins getting balled up before floating up in the air behind everyone else, before it kind of hovers over Ash and gets dropped, like, right on his head. Ash, make me a dex save.
And I don't suppose I saw it in time to yell for Ash.
I presumed you'd be yelling for him, and that's why he gets the dex save. Ash, still
Okay.
a little bit distracted, kind of. It's like, the bear, guys! Like, I guess we could have a juggling bear, but look at it's right there! We don't have to worry about it later! There's one right now! As just a pile of snow just hits him, like, right on the back of the neck. And it's just...
Oh, please, for the love of God, tell me that you saw the snowball hit me.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, the snowball was legit.
You all just kind of hear a series of tiny
Okay.
giggles. Just kind of echoing from around you.
Do I see a little guy where the snowball came from?
For a very brief moment, you kind of see the outline of this little kind of green-skinned creature kind of hovering over before it notices you notice it, and then just kind of squeaks and
Goblin?
pops into invisibility.
I want to try to grab it where it was. Like, to see if it's just invisible and I can maybe grab it.
Make a athletics check, because you'd have to kind of leap up to get above Ash to try to grab it. You kind of run and hop, but you don't have quite enough build-up or quite enough height to get to exactly where it was. So
It's snowy, I couldn't get good traction.
Exactly. All you kind of hear is
Hazel, please, Kaede already jumped on me once today, please.
a series of kind of small giggles as your hands clap together. A few moments later, Ash, you kind of see the bear. It kind of starts doing like a handstand and walking on its front forepaws before you see it go behind a tree and disappear.
This is the coolest fucking... Oh, never mind the bear.
The bear's gone. The bear left.
Yeah,
Give me one more round of D20s, please.
Can I go 3 for 3?
Is there somehow something lower than a 1 that Trevor could roll?
I got a 2.
I typed it wrong.
I almost did a check.
What check?
Just D20.
I'd like a D20 check, please.
Can I get a D20 check?
Okay, Willow. I would like a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Excellent.
It's feast or famine today.
So you all kind of not a lot of middling rolls, no. So as
No.
At least we're using all of our natural ones and getting like snowballed instead of killed.
As Ash is kind of confused seeing the bear disappear and is really a little saddened by the show ending, gets the snow out of his shirt. Let's see some perception checks real quick, please.
Me included?
I mean, I'm like holding Willow's hand, so like, do we can at least get an advantage?
Well, just because you're holding her hand doesn't mean you're necessarily looking at her at that moment. But
Fair, I'm being very
But you
distracted
are.
about this fucking
I am.
everyone but Willow. Willow's still a little bit like looking around, trying to see what's going on, as everyone else sees this kind of puff of pink, kind of like pink and yellow cloud kind of appear from about 5 feet in front of Willow. Just kind of sprays out like breathing out fog on a cold winter's day, as it kind of hits her face and kind of sparkles in front of her eyes for a moment. As Willow, you're kind of overfilled with an absolute sense of just kind of joy and warmth and fuzziness. Roll me a d6. So, as you're kind of overcome by this sense of warmth and like childlike whimsy, roll me a d8.
Okay.
A lot of D's being rolled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You kind of, with Kaede still in hand, begin frolicking, kind of skipping forward through the snow, just kind of, the hills are alive with the sound of music, ing your
Willow,
way around.
We should really stay on the trail over here, Willow.
I'm going to spin Kaede a little bit, like do a little twirl.
Little
But
twirl.
it's such a beautiful day, and I don't get the opportunity to hang out with you enough. And the snow is so gorgeous. I absolutely love the snow. Don't you love the snow?
This place is weird. What's going on with you guys? She's gonna try to drag Willow back to the rest of the group. So the only people that it's really been Ash and Willow, right?
Hazel
Okay.
got her tie shoot together and tripped.
Okay.
I grab her other arms and start spinning around.
Oh, did you run off because you saw the bear?
I would like opposed athletics checks, please, from Willow and Kaede.
Oh boy, this isn't gonna go well.
Oh, sorry.
So as Kaede is trying to like pull Willow back, Willow's just twirling and frolicking and spinning and dancing. And roll me another d6, Willow. As you kind of begin frolicking and twirling, dancing your way back upwards towards the rest of the group a little bit. Just ha da 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 da. Just really enjoying yourself. It's a nice winter wonderland. The snow is falling impossibly slowly, like little delicate crystals flowing through the bright moonlight.
Cameron, can I lay down to do a snow angel?
Oh, sure, yeah, you kind of lay down, let go of Kaede to
Oh, I
make it
didn't say I was
nice.
gonna let go of
Oh, no,
Kaede.
you kind of pull Kaede down on top of you. You just,
Can we do another athletics check?
Yeah.
Kaide's not gonna willingly do that.
yeah, get a couple more contested athletics checks.
Okay. There we go. I'm gonna try to keep her up. Like, no.
Kaede firmly plants her feet this time, getting a good foothold on some solid ground as Willow kind of leans backwards, arms outstretched.
I'm gonna take it a
Kaede's kinda
different route
leans
and
her
try to
forward.
dance frolic our way back to the group. Just kind of doing the same thing Willow was doing it, but Kaede's leading it and leading her back.
Okay. Kind of. Oh.
I don't know if that'll work or not, but
I mean, yeah, she dragged you along. You can drag her along a bit.
Yeah. Kaede, I never knew you knew how to do this dance. You're such a wonderful lead.
she is blushing. Her entire face is beet red.
Give me another D6, Willow.
Oh boy.
Wait, are they back to the group at this point?
Yeah, they're back kind of in the back of the group. For kind of a
Kaede,
moment.
are you okay? Did your face get hit by a snowball? You look all red.
So for a second, Willow, you're kind of euphoria. Kind of starts getting a little bit dripped away. It's a little cold. Roll me another wisdom save. But
Oh my
you
God.
know, you're a little bit chilly, but it's still a beautiful night. You've got your crush in your hands and are dancing and frolicking and really just loving life. Really enjoying yourself.
I try another way to snap her out of it.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I want to use shape water to freeze any of the sweat or melted snowflakes that are on Willow's skin. Just kind of shock her into...
Just move, change the flow of water, change the water color. Freeze the water. There are no creatures in it.
Oh, I guess.
No freezing for Willow, who's in her own sweat.
We're just freezing the sweat. I'm not trying to, like, encase her. I'm just essentially just trying to make her cold.
It would, if any amount of water that you could freeze would probably just thaw immediately anyway.
Okay.
But
Slap her.
Maybe can't do that.
Oakley just goes over and slaps Willow. Make an attack roll.
And to be fair, Will slapped the shit out of me.
I said I slapped you. I didn't actually.
I imagine that slap was more like a tap to the back of the head, like the get it together, man. I imagine Oakley more just
fair
like Will Smithing her.
Eat my wife's name.
How the fuck do it's A, right?
I don't think we're in combat, so I don't think it necessarily works.
You just roll an attack roll, and then
Just make it roll.
Yeah,
compare it.
yeah. Roll d20 and add your dex. You're not attacking with a weapon anyway. You're not proficient
I can
with
just
slapping.
write plus dex, right?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I've never tried that before.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm sure it would be cool.
Would be cool.
I'm kind of
Learn
surprised it
new
doesn't
things
do
every
that.
day.
Well, it's probably because it only cares about your dice cloud sheet for the most part. Like your, I guess no, it does that thing. Yeah, I don't know. Dext mod maybe.
Oh, he didn't put a 1d20.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to.
Oh.
Anyway, you walk over to try to slap Willow out of it, but she's just too busy dancing and frolicking and enjoying herself. Roll me another d6, Willow.
Oh, God.
Man, we're never gonna get
Kaede's
to this
fighting
area.
it, but also not that much, because she's also really enjoying it at the same time. But she knows that, like, this isn't right, and we need to stay with the group.
For another moment, you kind of see Oakley come over and try to slap you, and you're like, that's not a normal okay thing to do. You're really harshing my vibe, Oaks. What the hell? Roll me another wisdom save. Likewise, I'd like everyone else but Willow to roll me a d20.
It's
Our
bigger
shit.
than a 1 at least.
Oh!
Yes, not me.
All right, Oakley, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Please be wise, please be wise.
Oakley.
Nope, I'm lucky.
I've never seen Oakley use Lucky so fast.
Of all the things too,
Pretty
like,
sure that's like the second time he's used Lucky this entire game.
I'm just more surprised. It's like Willow's having a great time. You'd think Oakley'd be okay with that.
Nah. Oakley, she really doesn't like mind control.
No.
Good times.
As you kind of are walking over to slap Willow, and you're kind of walking back as she kind of dodges out of the way, you kind of feel that same puff of pink and yellow kind of come across your face of the sparkles, and you just kind of cough, 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 sneeze, and it just kind of dissipates the cloud around you as soon as it hits you. For a brief moment, you kind of feel a little uplifted. But then you're like, no, not having that happen to me.
Too edgy for this.
Too edgy.
I'm okay with good times, but when I say so.
Yeah, true, fair. I would like everyone but Willow to make me a perception check.
I suppose this is something I could use.
Yeah, I'm basically dancing with Willow, I imagine, around the entire group, just kinda keeping her from wandering way too far.
I don't suppose this is something that I could be like passive perception because I have observant for, and I honestly think that's better for me.
Yeah, this is something
that's fine.
I didn't realize you had observant. I guess that makes sense. What's your passive perception?
I'm double checking now. 20.
Okay.
Jesus.
There we go. So you can kind of see off in the distance. Everyone kind of. Actually, this would make sense for Willow to notice too, because this would be something she would probably see in her twirling. It's not super subtle. Yeah. You all kind of see this humanoid shape just sparkling and twinkling, almost like Hazel in her starry form, but very much more ephemeral, much less solid looking. Just kind of sparkling and almost dancing along, mimicking Willow and what she's doing.
Coyote, let's go see what that is.
We really shouldn't.
Willow, roll me another. Well, roll me another d6, please, Willow. You're pretty set on doing it. You're like, that's so pretty. Let's go see it. The way it sparkles around the snowflakes and everything. It's so good. I need a closer look.
No, honestly, I wanted to go check it out, and now that she wants to check it out more, I don't want to check it out.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I would also like another round of d20s for everyone but Willow.
I'm gonna keep trying to just hold Willow in place and not let her go look. I assume we'll have to make things.
Cameron,
Oh, I'd
can
like
I
to be this long.
pick up Coyote and twirl her around?
Make a strength check.
Do I do athletics to resist?
Athletics or acrobatics if you want to escape her grapple. If you want to stop holding her hands.
I don't want to stop holding her hands.
Then I'd say athletics probably.
Athletics, okay.
Strength or athletics?
For you it'd be strength. Or athletics.
Okay.
Athletics, strength, check.
Yes.
So Willow, Coyote kind of tries to resist, but Willow, with a twirl and a very eloquent arm gesture, scoops her up bridal style by her knees and is carrying her, still holding her other hand towards the lights.
Willow, we should really go back.
Hazel, I would like a wisdom save.
Oh God, this is terrible.
Hazel also gets a big puff of beautiful pink and yellow gold smoke in her face, or in their face, and then it's just like, no.
No, I know this is Faye bullshit.
She sees, they kind of see it coming at her, and covers her the face, and it's like, no, not happening,
I refuse
not
to be
happening.
taken in by it.
All right, what's everyone doing?
I mean, I assume Willow's dragging me over to the flashing
best.
thing.
I mean, are you gonna try to fight out of her bridal carry?
No, Coyote is like head buried in her hands right now.
Kaidi is as embarrassed as Hulda.
Just about.
The hand holding
She's
absolute
embarrassed and
degeneracy.
flustered. She can't seem to get a full word out. As she's like, Willow, we need to go. We need to go back. We shouldn't be going to look at this.
So when they're walking
so
off,
beautiful.
that's
You
close
love
enough
beautiful
for us to...
things.
That's close enough for what?
I can like see them walking off, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And how am I doing now? The bear's gone. Am I like mostly back to normal?
Yeah, I mean, you gave your offer and you gave your gift to the forest. The bear's gone. You're like, yeah, that bear just, it went away. It walked away. It hid in the tree, you know. That's what bears do.
I hid my money in the forest. The bear left. Now I'm good. And concerned that my friends are dancing to the sparkle creature. I'm going to follow them at like a little bit of a distance and just like kind of stare at the sparkle creature to try and see if I can like pick out if it's like one thing or if it's like a bunch of like little sparkle pixies or something.
Okay, make a or you're observant, so you would notice this. You can kind of see that it seems to be about 4 or 5 different kind of torch-sized lights kind of merged together to make the shape of a human.
Oh.
What cantrips do you have?
I don't think dancing lights.
Okay, well that answers my question. Never mind, man.
Yeah. I have guidance, minor illusion, prestidigitation, and vicious mockery.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think you had it. Okay.
Ooh. How far away is it?
Let me get out the ruler. It is about 50 feet from you.
I'm gonna get within 30 feet of it before the dancing couple can, and then I'm gonna cast minor illusion on it to make it look like it's not there.
You kind of dash your way forward. You guys can see the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
And
kind
I'd
of
not
dash your
realized
way
that we
forward
went.
to get within like 30 feet of it, and you cast minor illusion to just make it look like it's just part of the background. Just kind of phase it away. It's real weird because like the light's still emanating through the illusion, but like, you know,
It's just the moonlight.
it's just the really bright moonlight. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Willow, we need to go somewhere else now. The lights are gone.
Oh, that's
Willow,
so disappointing.
roll me one more d6, Willow.
Are you sure it's just one?
Just one more.
One more for now.
You're
Willow, no!
you're still a little like interested and kind of wanting to check it out, so you move a little bit closer, but at this point the lights are gone and you're kind of feeling a little bit sad about that, and your kind of euphoria and kind of dancing high has ended.
Right, it's just going
I
God, it
realize
sounds like
that
I
I'm
ruined
carrying
Willow's night.
Kaede.
Are you back to normal?
Yep. Let me just put you down for a quick second there. Yep. I just really wanted to show you the pretty thing over there because I know how much you like it. It's not important. We're fine. Okay.
I love the amount of awkwardness in this episode.
Willow turns around quickly and like books it back to the trail.
Okay, just kind of do. Nothing happened here. Nothing happened here.
Yeah, Kaede's gonna walk back. Her face is red. She's been fiddling with her quill, probably for about the past 5 minutes. Just kind of keeping her hands busy.
Mm-hmm.
And just walking quietly on the trail.
So what's everyone doing? What's your game plan to make it through here?
Oh boy, I wish we had one.
Ain't shit I can do. Can burn the forest down, but I don't think that'll help.
We're not there yet.
Stop committing arson.
Being assailed by invisible attackers.
Well,
Invisible
here, how about
people
this?
making you happy and euphoric.
Let's sit here for 10 minutes, and I want to ritual cast detect magic, and I want to try to use that to guide them away from traps they may be stepping in.
Okay, so you're just gonna chill here for 10 minutes?
I don't know. I mean, I could also just cast. I'll just cast it. I'll just cast it.
That's probably the wiser choice.
I did prepare it.
What's the duration? It's
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Yep, concentration up to 10 minutes. 30 foot range, sphere, centered on self. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so as you're kind of working your way through the forest, every now and again, you can kind of see a very faint blip of magic kind of come on through. I will tell you. It's invisibility. You knew that much. But it's illusion magic. That makes sense. Kind of darting in and out. You can kind of see the people, see the magic of the creatures kind of zip in, and then as you kind of turn your attention to them, they kind of quickly eke back out, trying to get a chance to do anything.
I think Hazel was right about the fairies. There's some sort of creatures here. I can't really see them, but I can detect their magic slightly. They're invisible. And she's going to point to the direction of the last one she saw.
Just kind of pointing in every direction, turning 360 degrees, constantly pointing at things to make sure that they're aware that you're there.
Yeah, like pointing at them specifically as soon as they try to pop up somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes if like me pointing at one doesn't get it, I'll like shoot a wind cutter and like hit the tree next to it, just to try to spook it.
Yeah, it's kind of making sure that whatever is assailing you knows that you know it's there.
All I'm saying is, if there are fairies here, are we sure that the fairies didn't make the bear juggle?
Not with the bear, Ash.
It was a cool bear!
You know, before I was skeptical, but I don't normally dance that often, so I'm not sure. Maybe there was a bear. It's fine. It's fine.
Give me one last round of
D20s.
D20s.
Willow's like, yeah, I'll believe in the bear. That's just how crazy I am from the fairies right now. Yep.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
Just very crazy. That's the only reason why I danced and handheld with Coyote like that.
That's it. Give me one last round of D20s from everyone.
Boy, could I fail again?
Oh, and Hazel. It's
well,
our
turn.
turn.
2 people.
All right, Hazel, I would like you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
What about me?
Just me,
and
huh?
Coyote. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I'll go with both of you. I didn't realize that you tied on the last place.
Oh, no, it's a 2 for 1. Oh, it looks like they did pretty good.
All right.
They did. So for a very brief moment, Hazel and Coyote, you kind of see out of the corner of your eyes. For you, Hazel, it looks like a large kind of polar bear, like doing cartwheels. And as you kind of look at it, and it goes behind a tree, because it just disappears, and you're like, okay, not real. As for you, Coyote, you kind of see this little stubby panda bear just kind of somersaulting forward, like across your path before it goes behind a rock and disappears.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Eventually... Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to see how much longer I had on Detect Magic.
Probably about a minute or so.
Okay.
But surely, as time goes on, the kind of blips of things trying to get within range of you or do different things kind of slowly peters out as they've realized that you've got them kind of pinned down in a way. Before eventually Detect Magic kind of peters out as you find yourself on a nice, crystal clear stream of water in the kind of clearing. You look up at the sky, and you notice that the moon has not seemed to have moved at all in the time that you've been here. And you are all beginning to feel quite tired and exhausted, as you did come here at around midnight. So it's probably, by your estimation, Kaede, it would be about 3 a.m. right now.
We want to rest? We've been
I
walking
mean-
for hours, and it's pretty late.
Is this
we
an
want
This is
awkward
messing
place
with
to
our
be?
minds. Do we
Boy,
wanna
I don't know.
stay here?
We'll have a room. I can give us a space where we can rest. At least sleep through the night.
The little hut won't let the fairies in, right?
We won't let anything in.
Okay, I mean, it's
Unless
probably
they
the best we're
dispel,
gonna
but
get
they
here.
could also possibly dispel the magic. But if that happens, we're gonna have to fight anyway. Which will happen regardless if we stay here or we can leave.
I mean, alternative is 3 hours of walking back through a bunch of fairies messing with our heads. So
Yeah.
that bear,
Yeah,
that bear
as much
was
as I don't
definitely
want
there.
to, I think resting might be the best idea.
I can
Just,
set up an alarm.
for like our human bodies and such.
Yeah.
And we're in a fantasy world. Why can't we just be like, I don't know, some weird fantastical creature that only needs to rest for like 4 hours a night or something? That sure would be nice.
Yeah. Imagine if when we went to sleep, we woke up and all our wounds were immediately healed completely. Man. That doesn't happen anymore.
Then you get an XP bonus. So
Right.
Liamon's tiny hutting.
Katie,
Yeah.
this can't be a video game, because if this was a video game, we'd sleep and then we'd wake up with like a little notification saying that we were well rested and get like a plus 10 bonus to XP or something.
I mean, I wouldn't say that the default bunks that the Slayer Guild gives would constitute a comfortable slight sleep. I mean, not as bad as camping, but I wouldn't say I'm well rested after sleeping on those beds.
Fair enough. I guess we have to do this Breath of the Wild style, where we have to go to like different locations and find like the different fancy beds that they have. Find the
Exactly.
different
Get
prices
more
so that we can get the
stamina.
temporary hearts and stamina. Yeah.
Yeah,
We need to buy-
Kaede's gonna spend 11 minutes in
don't
ritual
think I
cast.
ever did any of that.
I think the only one
I did it one time, very early on, so that I could climb the like Twin Peaks mountain for the shrines up there.
I think I only ever did it whenever I was in Gerudo Town. Because
Isn't that where they just like give you a massage that like breaks your back?
I think so, something like that. Anyway,
I spent 11 minutes, cast Lehman's tiny hut.
so what are the torches at night? This is just a question. I assume you guys put them away so you can sleep and not have a bunch of bright light in the tiny hut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe we leave one out, like covered up with a cloth or something, so it's dimmed.
Well, what if it's covered up? It doesn't emit anything. But yeah, I assume you keep them like under a sack next to your pillow or something, somewhere
Yeah.
easy. But okay, I think that's probably a good place to call it for now.
Yeah, 'cause the inside of the
Yeah.
tiny hut can be dimly lit without torches, which is just part of the spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Why did Cure Wounds come up when I typed in Liamon's?
I don't know. At the very bottom.
Dimly or lit or dark. Okay, yeah.
What
Alright.
color's the dome?
It is a light purple color that shimmers and it's kind of iridescent, so it like change colors when you go to each side. It's very gaudy.
Yeah, I think very gaudy describes a lot of Coyote's choices.
I got shoved out of my computer chair so my fiance could smoke weed.
That tracks.
Are you
I
guys
was
back
getting
to
up to give him a hug and he just snatched it.
Damn it, Robin. So are you guys back to smoking inside then?
I dab.
Ah,
I take dabs inside because they don't really smell.
ah.
But I still smoke anything
smell
else
good.
outside.
That's fair. All right. I'm just gonna click the stop stream button after we all remind
On that note,
remind everyone to like, comment, and subscribe.
Smash that bell.
Smash that.
Smash
Ring
that
that bell.
like
Ring that
bell
bell.
bells.
Don't point it at my screen.
We have
Goodbye.
2 lights.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Adios.